邪魔です。刹那のひらめき。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。
行くがよい。
見えています。
行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。おう、変わった道具だな。油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つ雪の時。行くがよい。雪なし。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
行きます。刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。どんな意図でも生死は決まっています。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。過去の幻よ、現れなさい。見届けるのこの瞬間を。
Alright, let me catch up with chat. Ayo Hexen, Ayo Kenzawa, Ayo welcome to the stream, AK. In Arknights, in your alternate only account, should you be allowed to use crossover characters? I don't see why not. I might not know what you mean when you say alternate only account, but Ayo Armarf, thanks so much for the 76-month resub, man. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the continued support. Ayo Nightmare and Ayo Chaos, welcome back. Ayo Chaos, how's it going, man? An account where you mainly use alter characters? Well, if that's the criteria, then Jeez, your roster size is gonna be super small then. Strictly speaking, if you want to be very Puritan about it, then no, you can't use collab characters, because collab characters don't get alternates. Unless you're talking about the only crossover characters, the only collab characters that would apply actually would be the Monster Hunter ones, because the Monster Hunter characters are just, you know, alternates of already existing Arknights operators. But every other collab, well, they're technically new characters, so yeah, they're not alts. So yeah, I guess you were talking specifically about the Monster Hunter collab characters. In which case, yeah, they're alts, so they should count.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに行くがよい。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。花咲。
To be fair, the crossover characters are from an alternate world. Yeah, but technically they're still the same person. Did you finish building your Remio? Yeah, I did. She's good to go.
心は雪のごとく。
儲けたいんだろう。
行くがよい。
行きます。切にひらめき。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。授業を始めるわよ。動いちゃダメよ。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。
行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。さあ、参るとしよう。行くがよい。夜道とは絶す。
There you are.
帰る術なし。落ちよ、雪なし。花咲。雪花となりて知れ。生は今日、死は休養のごと。衆生の願い。好みに宿さ。
Did you get 30k on Deadass Adversity? No, not yet. I've done the my 9-star clear, but I haven't done the Adversity game mode yet. Or the Adversity difficulty yet.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろ行くがよい。
Maybe hopefully soon, sometime over the weekend, I don't know.
逃げようとて遅い。
行きます。切にひらめき。どんな味噌でも。
Hey, Denzel's coming. I'm doing alright. Came back home from work. Grabbed something quick to eat.
笑って授業を始めるわよ。
わらわに任せるがよい。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。花たち下月生は長死は収容のごとし知りゆつ定め下がる場へ。
It's hard. Lovely.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに修羅の道。心は雪のごとく行く。
切にひらめき切断全部手にしてます。崩壊させます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。はっ記憶よよみがえりなさい。授業を始めるわよ。過去の幻よ現れなさい。守り抜くわこの瞬間を。
行くがよい。遅い哀れな定め浮世初雪のごとく儚し。雪なし花たち下月覚悟はできておろうが衆生の願い子供に宿さ。
Aoki City. Fusion Spectro. Back from work yourself, I see. I'm gonna see how long I last being able to grind Wuwa.
ついてこい、勝利を追い求めて。濁流を払いのける。試合は後半戦だ。
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
任せて。カゴの中の鳥は誰？おたけびをあげろ。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。集まれ、光の炎。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。耳を澄ませ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
任せて。タッチ。烈火のきらめき。動かない。火の雨が降り注ぐ。ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。悪党は噛み殺す。たたえろこの身を。まずはあんただ。
アジは俺に任せろ。より盛大にクライマックスだ。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。タッチ。逃げ切れるかな。逃げ場などない。正確に大いにたたえろ。
Any new gacha game looking forward to? The three I have my eyes on right now are Silver Palace, Ananta, and Azure Primalia. Actually, no, add make it 4. I do want to try out that new Astray Ratio game. So make it 4.
ついてこい。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。集まれ、
エ
光の
ピックショッ
炎。
ト。炎よ燃え盛れ。
いい連携だ。
耳を澄ませ。
任せて。烈火のきらめき。タッチ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。試練よ焼き尽くせ。神にも恐れぬ。叫びをあげろ。勝利を追い求めて。暗闇を打ち破る。
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
息ぴったりだな。
手を上げろ。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。動かない。逃げ場などない。正確に。ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。
クライマックスだ。
一緒に行くぞ。
耳を澄ませ。
任せて。かっちり。カゴの中の鳥は誰？あっ神にも劣らぬ。おやしっ
Better that time. It's already 8 a.m., so gotta go bed. Good luck with the Wuwa Matrix. It's cancer. Oh boy. Don't know if I'll be able to do end state tonight, but we'll see.
ついてこい。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。悪党は噛み殺す。たたえろ。
Probably sleep too. Yeah, no problem.
ビビってるの
Thanks for
か。
stopping by, Chaos. We'll see you next time.
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。より盛大に。
任せて。烈火のきらめき。動かない。
私を浄化してくれ。
全力に。神にも劣らぬ。にたたえろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。集まれ。光の炎。まずはあんただ。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
任せて。かっちり。カゴの中の鳥は誰？動かない。ああ、ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。吠えろ。希望の声を。
Oh, let's just fucking cancel her heavy attack.
クライマックスだ。
Fucking bitch.
気をつけろ。より盛大に。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。大丈夫。時には捨て石も必要よ。
Fuck this little piece of fucking shit.
凱旋の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。集まれ。光の炎。噛みつくぜ。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。火の雨が降り注ぐ。逃げ場などない。
私を浄化してくれ。
神にも劣らぬ叫びを上げろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。まだまだ。吠えろ。希望の声を。
舵は俺に任せろ。炎よ燃え盛れ。この俺。
任せて。 カゴの中の鳥は誰？火の雨が降り注ぐ。神にも劣らぬ。正確に大いにたたえろ。勝利を追い求めて濁流を払いのける。うわたたえろこの身を。
演技もお手の物さ。クライマックスだ。さあ気をつけろ。より盛大に。さあ問題ない。
任せて。勝ち切る。
I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, take care, Hexen. Yeah, Astronaut was designed with 3.x characters in mind. Yeah, more like fucking, more like just fucking Mornier and Luke. Cause name me other characters who can fucking fly around the map like he can. Like the fucking Astronaut can. Also, hey, yo, Iwan, thanks so much for the 52-month resub, welcome back. Like, what other character in the game can literally fly as part of their fucking combat kits? Metal Tower is cancer. No, it's just the fucking Astronaut, man. Nah, because like most bosses in this game, while some of them can be really annoying, at least they don't literally fly away from you. Like no, in my honest fucking opinion, the Astronaut boss is the single most bullshit boss in the game. Cause like, except for like 2 or 3 characters, nobody can fucking hit him when he's flying around like a little jackass. Like at the very least, with most of the other bosses, even if they are somewhat bullshit themselves, like oh they got like one-shot attacks or whatever, it's like oh okay, well at least you can dodge them. And it's not like they fly around the fucking map and literally waste like 30 fucking seconds that you can't do anything about unless you just have the right characters to do it with. No, the Astronaut boss has always been the absolute most dogshit boss in this entire fucking game. And guess what? Kuro loves to always fucking shove his ass into these endgame modes, man. End State Matrix, fucking TOA. Like, they fucking love his ass, bro. So fucking annoying. At least he can never show up in fucking Wuwa, at least.
システム引き継ぎ完了。確認。最大出力展開。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ離さないでね。仕上げだよ。
痛みは和らいでない。組み替える。いや白夜に葬ろう。変化する体育。捕まえたよ。均衡を崩す。与えよう永遠の静寂を。
応力を打ち消します。空中制御開始。実行。星々に問いましょう。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。
Hey, Murph. It's nice.
その程度なの？スプラッシュ。ツーリングでもどう？
動く時計にいた。あっ静寂に帰すんだ。私が下そう。慈悲深い真理。
Guess you're weird because you like fighting? Yeah, you are fucking weird. It's either that or you must be a Luke main. Or you main somebody who fucking flies around all over the place. I don't know, are you a Hyuki main? Does Hyuki fly around like a fucking moron too? I think she kinda does. I don't know if she flies, if she can literally fly around the map like Luke can.
充電しなくては。
I hope you play Lucy. I don't know if Lucy can fly. I don't think she can. So I don't know. Do you enjoy watching the astronaut fly around for 30 seconds at a time? Because I sure fucking don't. I don't see how anybody can, but hey, to each their own, I suppose. The two first middle towers always no. The elemental debuffs are random. They change. Well, they're not random per se, because they always use them to shill whoever's in gacha. But they change. They're not always They're not always fusion and spectra or whatever. Hey, abandoned warehouse. Pick your poison? Nah, bro. This ain't about picking poison. Like, it's one thing to deal with like bosses that have like one-shot attacks, because at the end of the day, it's like, well, just dodge them, right? You know, oh, skill issue, just dodge them. But like, how do you? What's the counter to a boss that literally flies? And there's nothing you can do if you don't have a flying character yourself. What's the counterplay to that? Like, no, it's not even a matter of picking poison. Nah, one of these bosses is not like the other. What's the context here? What do you mean, what's the context? I guess the context would be, I fucking hate the astronaut boss. That dude's a little bitch. And, Kuro should fucking delete his ass from the game. Hiyuki in general stops things from moving. Yeah, I mean, if you use her fucking full charge heavy, and then her ult maybe, but what if those don't kill the boss?
構造を上書きします。敵番展開。こちらの方が見やすいですね。限界プロドクロを有効化。実行。ロックオン。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら。私の
Hey, yo, sad. Welcome to this game.
正直に行かなきゃ。目離さないでね。ジャンプ。やっ。ユー。新作追加。
処置が必要だね。均衡を崩す。えぐり取ろう。白夜に葬ろう。私が下そう。慈悲深い死。見返る。
システム引き継ぎ。
Hey, yo, Blazing, thanks so much for the 22 month, oh sorry, 16 month resale. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the 5 years. Appreciate it.
最大出力展開。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。よーく見てるんだよ。
痛みは和らいでない。形をなせ。シュッ。あっ。今その苦痛に終止符を。君の葬式は私が執り行う。器となろう。
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析官星々に問いましょう。構造を安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。その輝きを。スプラッシュ。やっ。ツーリングでもどう？
均衡を崩す。これも静寂に帰すんだ。与えよう永遠の静寂を。
You don't remember exactly, but so far Hiyuki is able to stun lock most bosses in tower for you. Yeah, but you can only use her twice, and that's it. Speaking of Hiyuki, I plan to use her here. Actually, do I want to use her here? No, I think I wanted to use my cartwheel team because negative status. But I do see Toon Break, so if I do need to use Toon Break for one of these stages, then I'll go back to using the Luke team again. You can barely see his attack, so he's get hit by the astronaut boss. I think I've like bitched about this for like what 3 or 4 times already by now. But my biggest pet peeve with the astronaut boss is that he literally has a one of his movesets is literally just fly up into the air and just fucking shoot lasers at you. And like my question is, what the fuck is the counterplay to that? Because for every other boss in the game, whatever bullshit move they have, whether it's like a big one-shot attack or whatever, or some sort of command grab, the counter to them is usually just dodge. You know, just either parry them, dodge them, whatever, right? Even the sentry boss from the 2.0 from Rina Sita, right? The sentry boss that he can fly, but there's counterplay to that at the very least. Because he's got that one attack where he tries to like shoot like a laser at you, or maybe not a laser, but like he like lunges down at you from the air. But you have a parry window, so all you gotta do is just parry that, or counter that, and that's how you ground him immediately, so he doesn't waste any time by flying around all over the place. But like, where's the counterplay for the astronaut? Like, oh, sorry, the counterplay is just have Luke. Or have a character who can just constantly constantly fucking freeze lock them. Is like, really now? Like, I don't mean to sound like a whiny little bitch here, or I don't mean to use this word, but like, how is that fair?
説の生死は決まっています。
I don't consider myself to be like a pro Wuwa player or anything like that, but like, so like, you know, like I don't mean to sound like I know what I'm talking about here, but you know, every time I fight that fuck ass astronaut boss and I see him flying around, I can't help but think to myself, okay, so what are you supposed to do if you don't have, you know, if you don't have flying characters? It's like, it's not even enough to have ranged characters. Not like ranged characters are even a thing in this game, technically. Like, no, you gotta have flying characters. This is way too slow. I need to kill this second wave. I need to kill the first wave enemies a lot faster. I only have 30 seconds left to kill final boss. No, that's too slow. Ew, Kara. Or, sorry, Gamula. Let's go. Has it been, stressful? Oh, yeah, right. I have 30 more seconds because the cutoff here is 2:30, not 3 minutes. Forgot about that.
9破滅の一撃うがけフルクリ潮風よ吹き荒れろ行きます切にひらめき虚無さえ断ち切ります全部手にせます崩壊させます
Cartwheel actually just murders everything. Not everything. Maybe up until the first couple of maybe up to like 3.0, 3.1, 3.2 maybe at latest. But no, I've seen some spiral. I'm not spiral abyss. I've seen some TOAs where cartwheel didn't work. At least not mine. It's not supposed to be fair, kind of the point you think? No, that's a dog shit way of looking at it. I'm sorry, Snice. No, endgame should be hard. It should be difficult, but it should still be fair. Ideally, endgame should still be a kind of game mode where, you know, ideally it should be, oh, as long as you have the skill to clear it, then yeah, you should be able to clear it. Like, to a certain extent, I understand gacha games like shoving gacha characters down your throat. Like, we see this happening with Star Rail and Genshin and Wuwa in particular. Zenless Zone Zero is still by far the best when it comes to, like, at least in my opinion, Zenless is still the best when it comes to, like, oh, how much your own skill dictates, whether you can beat endgame or not, though. I haven't played that new Deadass Adversity, difficulty yet, so we'll see how that goes. But no, you can't sit there and tell me with a straight face that, oh, gacha endgame is not supposed to be fair. What, so you're basically, you know, excusing gacha developers for making all their endgames basically be gacha shills then? Oh, it's not supposed to be fair. You're supposed to pull for the new characters. Like, yeah, I get that, but like, we do that, right? I pull for all the characters. I pull for every single fucking character from gacha, and then I level them, I gear them out, I even pull their signature weapons too. You know, hey, here, have more of my money, fucking Kuro. Sorry, fucking Tencent. And then they still throw a boss at me that wastes 30 seconds because he decides to fly around like a little fucking idiot. Decides to fly around like a fucking SpaceX rocket that just blows up in midair anyway. It's like, no, I don't buy that for a second. Also, hey, this guy rules. Welcome back, man. Are gonna add more new flying bosses. They will eventually. I just know it. They will eventually. I suppose I should be thankful that we only have one. At least I think only one really annoying flying boss for now. See how long that lasts. Your opinion for endgame gacha in general is that it's never fair compared to the regular game because it only limits only a limited amount of options actually work. Yeah, but that shouldn't be how it is. Like let me go at that from two different angles here. First of all, the whole like comparing it to regular game stuff. That's a pretty bad comparison, man. Because like why are we comparing endgame to the regular game? Like, for all these big gacha games, the regular gameplay is piss easy. Remember, these big gacha games are all designed for casuals to play them. So like, why are we trying to compare endgame to like the regular casual content? How does that make sense? And second of all, like, what do you mean only a limited amount of options are actually gonna work? Like I already said before that like yeah, I get it that, you know, gacha devs want to use endgame to shield their most recent gacha characters. That's fine for the most part. But it shouldn't be so fucking, you know, it shouldn't shove gacha characters so far down your throat that if you don't have them, you can't clear endgame at all. Like I don't care if you feel like, oh, endgame isn't designed to be fair. Like first of all, that's a very dog shit attitude to have, and second of all, like what if you can't pull for every character? Not everyone, unless you start spending money. Not everyone's gonna be able to pull for every character. But just because you don't pull for every character doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to clear endgame. You've already accepted endgame is already dog shit. I mean, yeah, same here, but I think Wuwa takes a little too far with the fucking flying bosses, one of which includes the fucking astronaut. Like, even with the current state of gacha, big gacha endgame, it's like, really now Wuwa's gonna fucking throw a fucking flying boss at us now that literally has no counterplay? Not even pulling for a new character. Well, sorry, maybe yeah, pulling for Luke sure will fucking help with that. Luke and Mornier, sure, why not? But hey, if you don't have either of them, okay, what do you do then? Wuwa's got the get best endgame period. It's a skill issue. I mean, it makes sense coming from a dude whose name is literally sucking off every inch. How does Salone's dick taste in your mouth?
邪魔です。生死は決まっています。切り刻みます。全部切ってみせます。その命絶ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。
This tower is the one that has two bosses, right? I'm pretty sure.
海よ、この身を包め、汚れを払え。天幕に魚の風が打点する体で、この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。やっ、神の本庁、死の剣が鳴いています。これで終わりです。
Hey yo, Kung Fu Titan, welcome back.
怪現の目、交換させます。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。崩れなさい。悪党は沈みなさい。沈まぬ。悔い改めろ。共に戦おう。潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。行きます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。想定内、まだしてます。これでどうですか。やっ、どんな意図ご提供ありがとう。はっ、はっはっ、へっ、そう、プレリュードは華麗に。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。潰れなさい。汚れを払いましょう。真の姿、ここに権限する。汚れを払え。 の一撃うがてぐるんぐり高波よ天地を切り開け切に生死は決まっています
More like 25.
真にいざない弱点一瞬で解き明かした全部見せますその命たちもさあソロの時間だ開演の時間
15
だ
seconds.
滅びなさいはっ転落よ落ちよ静まる悔い改めろ断罪の大波よはっはっ瞬間
Barely not. I gotta be faster. I'll just go play something more up to your skill level like NTE. I mean, I already do play that game. So I don't know what the point is you're trying to make. Don't think Wuwa was for you, man. You beat this with Dungeon, Mornier, S1, all you need. Alright, post the video then, bitch. Also, Dungeon and Mornier S1? Drop the Mornier then. Why do you need Mornier? Isn't Dungeon enough? Can't you solo the entire endgame with Dungeon for this fucking game? Why the fuck do you need Mornier? Drop Mornier, bitch. Come on. Let's see your fucking solo Dungeon, bitch. And his endgame is also brain dead easy. I mean, game's only been out for like 3 months, so. Also, I don't know if you could tell by now or not, but clearly NT's gameplay doesn't exactly focus on combat. Nah, need Morny? Oh, I guess Wuwa is a little bit too hard for you then, huh? Because if you were truly skilled, you'd be able to solo a dungeon. People were able to solo dungeon TOA before, right? Why can't you do it now? Well, what do you mean you need Mornier? Huh, looks like you're no better than me. Little bitch.
終わりです。そのご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。崩れなさい。悪党は沈みなさい。やっやっ海よ。
I wonder if I should have popped who is it?
汚れを払え。
See a Chana's ult there.
食材うがてフラッグ潮風よ吹き荒れろ。死の弦が鳴いています。生死は決まっています。その身を切り裂きます。全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。
I think I probably should have.
これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。
There's no reason for me not to.
静まれ悔い改めろ。罪の上派。
Also, I can't get hit by the first boss's attacks that fucking launched them. That launched my characters.
虚無さえ断ち切ります。
Because those waste time.
切り刻みます。一瞬で解き明かします切断。想定内です。
Wow,
まだいけます。
I haven't gotten hit by that command grab in so long. Forgot he had that.
これで終わりです。 真にいざない弱点、その身を切り裂きます。これでどうですか。やっその命絶ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。はあはっこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。
Like that, I can't get by those. Those waste too much time.
説には生死は決まっています。怪言の目ズレを修正します。どんな意図でもご清聴ありがとう。はあそうプレリュー怪言の時間だ。潰れなさい。さあ真の姿ここに宣言する。艦隊の大波よ。なかなか手強い悪念だ。説の開これで終わりです。断ち切ります。はあこれでどうですか。その命立ちます。そうプレリュードは彼。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい神の本性を。説の虚無さえ断ち切ります。断ち切ります。ズレを修正します。全部切ってみせます。想定内です。まだいけます。説これで終わりです。一瞬で解き明かします。切断これでどうですか。どんな意図でもご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。開演の時間だ。崩れなさい。はっは じまで悔い改めろ。なかなか手強い昨年だ。うがてグルングリエ散るが潮風よ吹き荒れろ。神のご意見切なく虚無さえ断ち切ります。その身を崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい。汚れを払いましょう。神の海よこの身を包め。岩体の大波よ。救済終止符音響分裂。高波よ天地を切り開け。天幕よ死の天が泣いています。生死は決まっています。切り出す。全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でもありがとう。そうプレリュードは華麗に。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。真の姿ここに権限する。罪の浄化。破滅の一撃。打線する荒波潮風よ吹き荒れろ。行きます。切にこれで終わりです。その命断ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。やっ潰れなさい。
Get her ult off.
しじまで悔い改めろ。トリビをつけるクリコ。
It's barely not enough each time. So that's really fucking annoying.
雪業無さえ断ち切ります。切り刻む想定内です。まだいきます。これでどうですか。想定内。まだいきます。さあご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。海よこの身を包め。汚れを払え。天幕に咲くなる影。食材打線する荒波。この一振りで悪を滅ぼそう。汚れを払いましょう。切な生死は決まっています。全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でもご清聴ありがとう。
You heard Wuwa has negative power creep? Where'd you hear that from? Twitter?
開演の時間だ。潰れなさい。決闘したいのですね。真の姿ここに権限する。岩体の大波よ。謝罪分裂。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。死の弦が鳴いています。これで終わりです。 真に誘う弱点切断これでどうですかそのご熱唱ありがとうこれが運命のアンサンブル崩れなさい転落よ落ちよ海よ
Some little guy in a tiny room with a baseball hat told you so. Is he 5'1"? And does he say ladies and gentlemen like every other second?
滅びを告げる高波よ天地を切り開け行きます切にとひらめき虚無さえ断ち切りますはあ全部捨て見せます放課後ご清聴ありがとうよっそうプレリュードは華麗にはいこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう滅びなさい悪党は沈みなさい真の姿ここに宣
Probably
言
missed
す
by
る
like barely a
罪の
second.
浄化うがてグルンクリエ
Nope, we got it. It's the other tower. Arrow. Yo, Katie, welcome back. How did you know? Well, I don't call myself the god of gacha for nothing.
傷つけさせない楽しいわ沈むのよ水底へ生命のシンフォニー合奏準備
Yo, EX, welcome back. Go for a Loba? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
傷つけさせない日向ぼっこの時間ですよ進化をお見せします
That's power creep just like every other gacha. Anyone saying it doesn't is insane. Well, I mean, I pray you don't look at Wuwa Twitter. I know, the dude in YouTube show that said that was just he was just capping. Thank you.
これが終止予備白の合図
Oh wow, that's an animated emote from Toa's official Twitch channel. Huh, when did she have that? Cute emote.
傷つけさせない植物だって生きてるんですそばにいてあげるわ楽しいわ毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい苦しみなさい逆まくアーニル面白いコンチェルトね合奏準備泣き叫び笑いなさい枯れてもなお咲き乱れる任せてください
Let's It's Toa's birthday tomorrow. Oh, cool. Nice. Hey, yo, Fear. You're excited for her live and her merch? Nice. I think I bought like 1 or 2 Toa merch drops before. Twitter also told you Rebecca's better than the free archer we got in Star Rail, so maybe you can use her as your main DPS for endgame. I'm sure Rebecca's strong. Like, she does have utility as, what is it? What, as a heavy attack buffer? So, like, we don't have to use more Tefi anymore as, like, her quote-unquote free-to-play, as Augusta's free-to-play, heavy attack buffer or whatever, but... But yeah, fucking retarded Wuwa shills be saying anything at this point. Haven't really used her yourself, but you also don't have Lucy. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be. Well, you're supposed to not run them together or something like that. I'm pretty sure. But I'm sure she's not bad. I mean, I even said in my own in one of my own videos that Rebecca's probably the best thing to come out of the Cyberpunk collab. You've been seeing Toa stream a lot on Twitch. Yeah, she's been streaming a lot on Twitch lately. I'm not sure why. I am aware that she had like a medical emergency where she had to go to the hospital or something. And it turns out she also has the same disease that Kanata has, or she thinks she might. Not confirmed yet. Last I heard. Well, whatever that disease was called, Meniere's disease or whatever. So eventually, Toa's gonna have to retire too. Rain and Archer comp are pretty cool though. Free SP is great. You got a ton of value out of Archer thanks to the free sparkle they gave us some time ago. Yeah. Kind of wish that I got E1 Hanabi myself too, because back then I went with Akron instead of Hanabi. You want Zonko? She'll be here soon, in like less than 2 weeks. That was scary. Fubuki found her. It's a good thing she did. Like I don't know how severe Meniere's disease is, but I'm not trying to downplay the severity of that situation, but like, how the hell does that even happen? You wish Star Rail would add more of the more of those faction unite attacks. Oh, where everybody comes together, adds more flavor to the game. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Do I not have Yang as Yang alt? I do. I just haven't leveled it yet because I haven't gone through story at all. My plan is to try to get through story later tonight after I'm done with all the end game modes that I gotta do. Though to be fair, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do End State Matrix because I know that's gonna take a long time too. End State Matrix is gonna take like at least 2 hours just on its own. So I don't know if I want to do it right now. I'll definitely get TOA and then Wuwa done, but I don't know about End State Matrix just yet. Maybe I'll get End State Matrix done in a second Wuwa stream that I'll do next week or something, or like maybe later this weekend. We'll see. Like I have both the new characters of this patch. I just haven't built them at all yet because again, haven't gone through story, so I haven't unlocked the new area. And I've been pre-farming their boss materials because you can pre-farm that because they give you early access to it, even if even if you haven't unlocked their proper region yet. But I haven't been able to gather any of their the plant stuff, the collectibles, their flowers or whatever it is that they need. So they've been kind of stuck at level 40. Matrix Catch W, yeah, I know. It's probably best for me to save Matrix for like another stream. You have a lot of characters to complete everything, get all the 5 seasons. Yes, Rion, I try to get all the content done in this game. Though I say that, but I not completely, but I forgot to finish the photo event where you're supposed to take snapshots of like characters doing specific attacks. I did the first 2 stages, and I meant to do the rest of them earlier this week, but I lost track of when the event ended. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish the event. Got so much shit going on right now. So technically I can't say I get all the content done. I try to though. If only I had more time and I was able to better keep track of shit. But between trying to side hustle, just make ends meet, because I'm unemployed. I gotta go do food delivery as a side job just to pay bills and all that. Don't have a regular job. Content creation doesn't make me enough money, so guess what, my ass is hustling for 7-8 hours a day every single fucking day. And I've got 19 other gacha games that I also have to keep track of and do all the content for too, because in case you didn't know, I play 20 different gacha games. I'm not kidding you. Like, that's not hyperbole. But I try to get all the content done, wherever I can, wherever I got the time for it. If nothing else, I pull for all the characters in the game, all the characters, and Wuwa specifically, I pull for every character and every signature weapon, or almost all of them. I don't have who's this dude again? I don't have what the fuck is this dude's name? Why am I forgetting? Choyuan? Yeah, Choyuan. I don't have Choyuan's signature. Thankfully, I don't need it, because it's not like I use him as a main DPS or anything. But I think his signature. No, I'm also missing Shangli Yao's, I think. Yeah. So like I'm missing a few signature weapons in the game, but I have everyone else's. Still crazy that I have an actual gacha chat that doesn't simp for one game, because you've heard people mention Wuwa, NT, Star Rail, without anyone acting retarded. I mean, I played 20 different gacha games. You already heard me mention that. in case you're new to streaming or whatever, I don't want to assume that maybe you watch other streams or whatever. Clearly you do, for you to say that. But as a general rule of thumb, there are exceptions, of course. But as a general rule of thumb, we have the saying, and the among streamers, there's this, or among people who watch streams, there's the saying that we like to say, which goes something along the lines of the chat reflects the streamer. So if the streamer, like, if a streamer is known for certain qualities, then chances are, not saying it happens all the time, but chances are their chat also reflects it too. So in my case, since I play 20 different fucking gacha games, I play every single one of the big gacha games out there. So, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, Enfield, NTE, and whatever other big gacha games come our way later in the future. I play every single one of them. So naturally, my chat has a lot of people who also play multiple gacha games. And I understand why you're very surprised by that, because very few gacha streamers are like that. Very few gacha creators are like that at all. Like, let me just ask you real quick. Who's the closest gacha streamer that you know of? Who even comes close to like the sheer level of like multi-gacha, I don't know, the multi-gacha experience, I guess. Like, I'm not even talking about myself personally. I'm not even trying to talk about myself here. Just like in terms of like the chat, in terms of like their chats, right? Like being familiar with so many different gacha games. What other streamer comes close? Like, sure, you got some other gacha streamers out there. I can name Sweetly, for example, who streams on Twitch. She's streaming right now, in fact. She plays multiple gacha games, sure, but she always gravitates towards like the bigger ones, right? And she really doesn't play Genshin anymore. She used to, but she's slowly shied away from playing Genshin for the most part. Maybe one day she'll come back eventually, but with Snechnaya next week, maybe. Or if whenever Saritsa drops in Genshin, whether that's 7.2 or 7.3 or whatever, maybe Sweetly will come back then. But for the most part, she doesn't really play Genshin anymore. I think the only two big gacha games she plays these days are like Zenless and Wuwa, pretty much. Maybe she plays some other ones too. I guess she dabbles in like NTE and Enfield a little bit, but even those two games, I don't know how much she plays. I don't know how much of those she plays. And besides that, like if she plays any other gacha, it's usually because of a sponsor. And it's not she. I'm not trying to single her out here. I think that Sweetly is actually one of the much better gacha streamers out there. I might sound like I have a lot of problems with her, but actually she's one of the better ones, one of the best ones, in fact, because she actually takes the time to play other gacha games. The vast majority of other gacha streamers you see out there only really play one, and the only way you'll see them ever play other gacha games is if they're paid to, through sponsors or whatever. And that's unfortunate. I find that to be very unfortunate. I want more gacha streamers to play more gacha games. You call yourselves gacha streamers, but you only play one gacha game? What the fuck is up with that, man? Might as well just call yourself, don't even call yourself a gacha streamer. Just call yourself whatever gacha game you main streamer. Like, I guess I could pick on Mr. Pokey here again for a little bit. This isn't exactly fair because Pokey also tries to dabble in other gacha games too, just not to the same extent as Sweetly does, for example. But still, might not be the best example here. But Pokey's mainly known as a Star Rail streamer, right? His main gacha game is Honkai Star Rail. So like, that's his main. And like, sure, he can try to play other gacha games, but and from time to time he does. But like, you're not gonna catch his ass playing another gacha game for longer than like maybe a couple days max, before he inevitably goes back to Star Rail. I mean, sure, I guess whenever Star Rail, whenever he's already done with all the content in Star Rail, for example, and like there's nothing else for him to stream in Star Rail, then sure he'll go play other gacha games. Sure, I'm sure of that. But like, every single time he's gonna come back to Star Rail, and because that's his main game. That's what he's known for. That's what he's built his community off of. So the moment you see them stream something else, is like, well, their viewer numbers go straight down, and more relevant to our conversation here. You know, everyone else's, every other gacha streamer's chats, you know, outside of the gacha game that their streamer is most well known for, they don't really know shit. They don't know shit about other gacha games. And not to mention, you know, because in part because they don't know too much about other gacha games, you know, you'll see them talk shit about other gacha games too, which is also very unfortunate. Like, I genuinely believe, like I've made multiple YouTube videos before. You should check out my YouTube channel and like try to go back through my videos and try to see which ones they are. But I made a handful, maybe more than just a handful, of YouTube videos where I talk explicitly about how I think gacha streamers out there just don't play enough gacha games. They call themselves gacha streamers, they call themselves gacha creators, but again, they only play one, and that's about it. Again, like, the only way you're gonna see them ever touch another gacha game is if somebody pays them to. Or because, you know, whatever gacha game they play has completely run out of content for them to do, so they have no choice but to, you know, go out, step out of their comfort zone and go look for another gacha game to, you know, mess around with until, you know, they get more content in their main game. Like, again, going back to the Poki example, you know, Poki, what, last week or 2 weeks ago or so, posted something on his Twitter where he was like, you know, I'm gonna start playing Nikke, guys. I'm gonna start playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. Right? Assuming he wasn't fucking sponsored to fucking play in the first place, which he might have not been. It was kind of, to be fair, it was kind of an awkward time for him to do a sponsored stream for Nikke, if that was the case, if he was really sponsored to do that. But even if it weren't sponsored, it's like, well, you know, do you think Poki is really going to take Nikke that seriously? No. Chances are he's not. You know, he more than likely he sees Nikke as just a mere content farm. You know, oh, Nikke is that funny gooner shooter gacha where, you know, you play as, you know, you play as, you know, hot waifus with fat tits and fat asses, and you get to watch jiggle physics all day. You know, jingle a few keys in front of your chat and then watch them, you know, clap their hands together like fucking retarded seals. And do that for a couple days, and oh, well, what's that? Star Rail has more content again? Oh, all right, fuck off back to Star Rail then. Like, I've always advocated for gacha streamers and creators just in general to play more than one fucking gacha game, preferably one that's not one of the big ones, right? Branch out a little bit, step out of your comfort zone, like I said before. But most gacha streamers don't want to do that. Because it doesn't bring in the views, it doesn't bring in the money, it doesn't have the usual numbers that they're looking for. And at that point, if numbers is what they care about, I gotta ask, why do they even consider themselves gacha streamers or gacha creators to begin with? If you care that much about the fucking numbers, why do you give a shit about gacha games to begin with? And I would go so far as to say that most of these gacha streamers don't. They're in this shit just for the money. And I've yet to be proven otherwise. It's just very frustrating as a like, I'm not even talking as a creator here, right? You know, I'm a sub 100 viewer Andy. You know, once upon a time I used to pull in some decent numbers, but those times are long gone. So I'm not even talking as a creator, I'm just talking as a gacha player, as someone who considers himself a true fan of just gacha games in general, as the entire genre itself. Not just like a fan of one or gacha game or two. No, the entire fucking genre. So speaking from that perspective, I look at the content creation scene for gacha games, I just shake my fucking head, man. Like, this is what the community looks like? Really now? And like, I can't even fault the players for that too, because, you know, I'm sure you may already have an idea of this, but like, gacha games before Genshin came along, it was super underground, it was super niche. Not a lot of people knew about gacha games back then, you know, pre-2020, pre-pandemic. When Genshin Impact came out, like that single-handedly made gacha games mainstream, or it single-handedly made gacha games go mainstream and out here in the West. And while I'm a big fan of that, I'm, as someone who considers himself a true fan of gacha games, I want gacha games to blow up and for people to understand, for people to come enjoy gacha games. I'm not one of those gatekeepers where it's like, my favorite thing got so popular, it got popular, now it's ruined. Like, no, I'm not one of those fucking virgin cucks who want to gatekeep everything. But at the same time, because gacha games blew up so fast and so quickly and so suddenly, thanks to Genshin Impact, you had a huge deluge, you had a huge flood of people coming into gacha games with zero idea of what they are, of how they work. Remember, I don't know if you remember, you specifically, I'm sure some people in chat do, but remember back when Genshin first came out, like first month or two, because people didn't know what gacha games were, they thought Genshin was an MMO. So they played it like an MMO. I guess in some ways they're not wrong, because MMOs and gacha games have quite a few things in common. You could even say gacha games are single player MMOs, which it doesn't really make sense, but like I wouldn't, like, if you knew nothing else about gacha games, I wouldn't fault you too much for it. It's not, you're not completely off the mark. But regardless, like, because Genshin was the very first gacha that most people who play gacha games or even know about gacha games these days were exposed to, that's all they know. Like, because normally when you look out in like various video game communities, right? And like if you look out to, like, if you look online, look around, you analyze and you study like other video game communities, right? You notice that, like, as a general rule of thumb, you can expect the player base to have like at least some basic like understanding of how their games work. Right, how their games work, or how, not even their own like specific games, but like the genre of game that they play, right? You go to a fighting game community, you go to, like, I don't know, even like League of Legends or whatever, like a MOBA community or whatever, like insert random video game genre here, and you can kind of expect. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have fucking retards running around all over the place, right? Gacha games aren't unique in that sense. But at the very least, for most other most other video game communities out there, you can expect most people to have at least a basic understanding of what the hell they're talking about. The gacha community does not have such a floor. The floor doesn't exist. Like, I guess in a weird way there is a floor, but that floor is based off of like a very small handful of gacha games, those being the big ones, because that's usually all the gacha games that people play. So like, it's like a very, like, I don't know, like, it's a very like shoddy floor, like one of those floors where, like, floorboards that kind of like breaking and kind of drop into the bottomless pit below type shit. So yeah, I guess there is a floor technically, but like that's built off of like one or two gachas and that's it. And the reason why I bring up this whole fucking thing is because there were no creators back then to like help indoctrinate. Indoctrinate sounds kind of bad. There were no creators back then, back when Genshin first exploded, to like help acclimate the newcomers into like just the general gacha genre itself. Because like the gacha genre was super niche back then. Like what big creators were there back then? Like Tectone maybe? Like maybe in a different timeline, yeah, maybe Tectone could have been that guy where he, if he didn't decide to become a fucking right-wing grifter. Fucking jerking off over his own, dog shit socio-political commentary. Like, maybe there would have been a timeline where, Tectone could have been, like, that guy to help people get used to, like, ease into gacha games, get them familiar with gacha games.
道を見つけるまで
But like even then, other than
星
him,
々
he's
は
just one
黙した
guy.
まま
Like who else besides him was like a big gacha content creator? Not really many. Even if you consider like the bigger ones out there, usually those people were like they were only content creators for their own games, like, you know, guide makers, you know, lore masters even. Like a lot of those people didn't play multiple gacha games. I mean, maybe they did, but they only made content on one. I mean, you kind of see that to this day anyway. So, you know, that hasn't really changed.
何かが起こっている
So like again, I can't really even blame like the gacha players themselves for not really knowing shit, because you can't really blame them. They don't know shit. They're ignorant. I don't mean that in a bad way necessarily. It's just nobody was there to teach them anything. Like, hey, I wish I could have I wish I could have taken content creation more seriously, because 2020, that was the year when I had a chance to actually, you know, try to make something out of my channel, because that was like the peak of my channel back then. But even in a more how should I say, even in an alternate timeline where like I was able to, you know, become a big gacha streamer like, you know, like everyone else did, you know, back when Genshin first came out. Even if I was able to strike gold with that, like, I'm still one guy. Like you really do need an actual like community of creators to get together and be like, you know, oh hey, we gotta teach the newcomers about what gacha games are. But there was no one. Or if there were people, you know, such as me, we weren't like in position. We weren't well suited. We weren't well equipped at the time to, you know, realize what was going on and, you know, do what needed to be done to help teach newcomers about what gacha games are really about. And as a result of that, 5-6 years later, now the gacha community looks like this. Especially the content creator community. Now, like, because no one back then like was able to teach the community at large, right, about what gacha games are really like, and, you know, oh, like, you know, Genshin takes these kinds of things from these other gacha games or whatever. This is how, you know, these are what gacha games are about. Like, this is where Genshin takes this and that, blah blah blah, whatever. Because there was no one there to teach anybody. And because, you know, nobody bothered playing any other gacha game than Genshin, pretty much. At least, you know, as far as like the big gacha content creators are concerned. It's like, yeah, no fucking wonder most gacha creators only stick to one fucking gacha, and it's usually one of the bigger ones too. You know, Hoyo or Wuwa or, you know, what have you. Even now, technically, gacha creators are, you know, you could argue that they're, you know, like I mentioned before, you could argue that you know, gacha creators are kind of branching out, kind of, but like they're too used to playing one gacha. Like, they'll play another one, sure, but they're not gonna keep up with it as like seriously. They're not gonna treat it as like, you know, the same as their main gacha game. They're just not.
道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま
And I think that's a damn shame, because whether you, like, whatever your opinion of it is, like, I do believe that at least indirectly that does sort of contribute to the overall gacha tribalism that we see in the gacha space these days, and I mean for years now at this point, to be honest. Ever since you know, Wuwa came out, or actually no, we can go back even further. Ever since Star Rail came out, because who cares if, you know, Hoyo, who cares if Star Rail and Genshin are by the same fucking, you know, overall company? People are still fucking tribalistic between those two games too. You know, why do you think we got the whole, you know, Genshin could never phrase from? Why is it so bright in tower? Probably because of my color filters. I have my color filters to be a little bit brighter, make the colors more saturated. But yeah, I fucking wish more creators were, or more creators. I don't know how else to say this without me coming off as a massive asshole, but I do wish that more creators were more like me. And I don't mean to sound so fucking egotistical here, but like I just mean it in the sense that like I want more creators out there to just play more gacha games more seriously. But you know, they're not going to. Hey, Robo, how's the grind going? Pretty good. I just took some time to bitch about something about gacha content creation, but but that's why I'm here. I might have my work cut out for me, but you know, that's not gonna stop me from you know, continuing to make gacha content. Because it is possible. It is possible for creators, streamers, or whatever, to, you know, be able to foster a gacha community where, you know, their viewers can talk about all sorts of different gacha games without, you know, devolving into my gacha better than your gacha, fucking, you know, dick swinging. Cabinet's trying to be like me. It's so fake. She can't play anything without shitting on it and bringing up Wuwa. I mean, she's a rat. You might have heard me call you know, retards like them rats before, but yeah, no, what you fucking expect? No, the rats like them, Captain Cabinet, Saint Tontus, whoever. Yeah, no, they don't even deserve to be called creators. I refuse to acknowledge them as fellow creators. Yeah, so yeah, they can go fucking fuck themselves. You sniper Toho fans? Like, do I snipe Toho fans in real life? Not really. I think there was one time where I ran into a Yukari cosplayer at a fucking at a fast food restaurant at some point. So I did stop by and tell him that I thought his cosplay was good. That's about it. Pretty sure he was just in town for a cosplay gathering or something. She was comparing Wuwa to Fortnite the other night, and people were calling her retarded. Yeah. Anything for clicks and views, I guess. Is that comparison even possible? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's possible or not. Choyo missed his last one. Said Fortnite's trash because the collabs aren't as good as the Cyberpunk one. Yeah, you know damn well that's because she's jealous that Fortnite hasn't collabed with Wuwa yet. Guarantee you, the moment that that Fortnite announces a Wuwa collab, she's gonna start sucking off Fortnite like she does for Wuwa. Oh, what's that? You think Fortnite's collabs aren't as good as the Cyberpunk collab in Wuwa? Oh, I know what'll change that. Care to take a massive guess? Bet you won't know what it is, right? If you were to suggest a gacha game to a person who dislikes the idea of gacha games mainly because of the monetization, what game would you suggest? Since you said monetization, I would go with the NTE. Because NTE by far has the most consumer-friendly gacha that exists. Outside of some of the older some other gacha games where like you can literally pull for every single character in the game because the game's just that generous. NT by far has the fairest monetization model out of all the big gacha games anyway. Not to mention NT's actual gameplays for now, you know, it's pretty, I don't want to say easy, but you know, compared to all the other big gacha games out there right now, you know, NT's combat gameplay is very manageable. And then, you know, the game itself doesn't really focus on combat gameplay much right now anyway. So, you know, it's a perfect game for people to ease into what a gacha game's all about. At least in my opinion. Is it weird that you'd rather your gacha not collab with Fortnite? I mean, I guess not. It's not the weirdest take I've ever heard. Remember, we have people out there who legitimately think that coin flips are good for gacha games. So, at least your opinion isn't as bad as that. But at the same time, it's like, well, like if Fortnite wants to collab with your gacha, I mean, I'm sure there are very few developers out there who would say no. Is the name Casco related to Tama? Yeah, I believe so. Because that Casco is the affectionate nickname that Hakuno gives to Tama, I'm pretty sure. NT boss have like 1 billion hit points. At first they do, yeah. So I do think that NT's anomaly bosses, like the regular overworld bosses, should be toned down a bit, because yeah, they're very tanky for no reason. Like, I think if they had like half their health, it would be much better, but it is what it is. Epic Games top dog on the marketing has been hired by Hypergriff. I mean, Enfield was always on the Epic Games Store, so that probably had something to do with it too, yeah. Wuwa time. Okay, no arrow, so that means I gotta use somebody else. Wuwa, and then Hiyuki team, I guess. Still gotta work on Hiyuki's and Lucilla's builds too. Should be good enough for now.
大丈夫、私はここよ。静かに。面白いコンチェルトね。予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。泣き叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。終わりにするニュールズ。アドアストラ。墓そばにいてあげる。楽しいわ。苦しみなさい。毒よ。
Hiyuki's bad with the buff right now.
飲み込みなさい。
I think she'll still be fine because this is only stage 9.
アンサンブル
But I'll keep that in mind for the later
シン
stages.
フォニー。これが終身。予備拍の合図よ。生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらず。この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ。ニュール。楽しいわ。沈むのよ。水底へ深淵で深淵の先へもがきなさい。終焉生命のシンフォニー。不要のノイズが反対に耳を傾けるの。口ずさむ杉式の残響。対のち入りを告げる。
You can criticize St. Thomas in many ways, but he has the gacha talking about him constantly at this point. His influence has weight. If you say that as like it's an actual good thing, you are actually retarded. And I would highly recommend you consider getting a lobotomy.
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
He is a clown. And he deserves to be treated as such. You don't follow any of the major creators from Genshin nowadays, blah blah blah. Saurusness, Kets, Genazod, Vulpes, Smug, CJ and the others join near the space right at the end or right after, towards the end or right after the Tectone era, except me. You should watch Captain Cabinet's new video on Genshin later. Talking about why Genshin is quote-unquote good, but only says it's good because it released first and Koichi Sahoya fans are attacking. Huh. Because I made a video not too long ago basically explaining why Wuwa wouldn't have had Genshin success even if Wuwa was the first one to come out. Because in case you didn't watch that video, basically, if you remember back to when the Cyberpunk collab first dropped for Wuwa, I think that was when like the Wuwa shills were freaking out over tens playing Wuwa because of the Cyberpunk collab, and then so on Twitter I remember seeing somebody like wonder out loud on Twitter about how, you know, oh, what if Wuwa came out first before Genshin? Imagine how much more popular Wuwa would have been. And basically I made the whole video basically debunking why that wouldn't have been the case, or at least why I thought that would have been the case. So it's like, yeah, no, Genshin definitely benefited from the pandemic and from the fact that they were the first ones to punch, right? The first big gacha game to come out. But if she truly thinks that those are the only reasons why, it's like, yeah, I didn't really expect much from a fucking rat brain like her, so.
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
I mean, the Wuwa community doesn't even like her. I mean, that's one thing that we have in common, yes. The faster the general Wuwa community gets rid of rats like them, the better.
これで終わりです。はあ、切断全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。真にいざな弱点。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。守り抜くわ。この瞬間を。
わらわに任せるがよい。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。雪なし。花たち。下がるがよい。霜月を覚悟はできておろうが。修羅の道。 心は雪のごとく行くがよい。
死の弦が泣いています。生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。いや、どんな意図でも見えています。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。過去の幻よ、現れなさい。刻み込むよ、このひらめきを。
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時行くがよい。雪なし。あなたしまい霜月を生は今日死は収容のご衆生の願い。ほどみに宿さ。
説の虚無さえ断ち切ります。改元の目切り刻みます。その命断ちます。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。乱れた記憶よ、形となって見届けるわ。この全てを。
Okay, no electro DPS. Go back to using it's the Chisa here. So. If Hoya didn't make Genshin, somebody was bound to make something similar. I do have that opinion too, but I do think that it would have taken a lot longer for another gacha game to come out. Because think about it, right? Why do you think all the other gacha, like other big gacha games, only started coming out like 3 or 4 years after? Like Tower of Fantasy was like the only exception. That's because Hata Studio basically rushed that shit out. But like everyone else saw what Genshin did, and nobody else was doing, and like nobody basically with the way that all these other big gacha game competitors have only now just started coming out in the past 2 years, right? And we know that Genshin took like 4 years to develop or whatever. Hey, guess what? Star Rail and Wuwa came out in 2023, 2024 respectively. So those games also took like 3 or 4 years to develop too. It's like nobody else is working on like a big gacha game like Hoya was. Like it took everybody off guard, even the other Chinese studios, even the other Chinese devs. So everyone else has spent the last 4 or 5 years, 5-6 years playing catch up. So like I do think that somebody would have come along and made something like along the lines of Genshin, but like I do think it would have taken a lot longer. If MiHoYo hadn't been to the punch, hadn't beaten everyone to the punch first. You didn't get so I did. I just don't have it built yet because I haven't done story at all, so I haven't unlocked her new region. I'm still also trying to grind for her weapon too. That might take a little bit. Yeah, somebody would. Yeah, I agree. Somebody would have eventually opened the whole Pandora's box of big gacha games. Obviously, we don't know exactly when, but yeah, I agree. It would have happened eventually. But yeah, all I'm saying is that it would have taken much longer. Hey, yo, man, welcome back. I watched the. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a Wuwa stream tonight, don't we? I guess since I'm already up, might as well. Totally forgot. Sure, we'll watch it. Just let me know when it goes live. I think it goes live in about like 2 or 3 hours, I think. You want Swipe, but you don't want to spend your corals for her? Yeah, I get you. Especially with how stacked the rest of the rest of the new Federation lineup is. I feel like Wuwa has been doing reruns pretty consistently, like especially the more recent characters. So I would say that you probably have a good chance of Sway coming back, Yang alt, and Sway come back sooner rather than later. Because I think at this point, the real danger is the real question mark is like when are they gonna rerun like the 1.0 characters? I think they did rerun some of the 1.0 characters recently, so I say that, but I guess the question now is when are they gonna rerun them again? But I think the more recent characters, the 3.0 characters, the 3.x characters, mainly, they seem to be rerunning them pretty fast. So I think you can afford to I think you can afford to not pull on Sway now. You just wait for her to come back in like maybe a month, maybe about like a couple months. We have perma at 1.0, but oh, you mean the reverb banner? Oh, I didn't realize the reverb banner was perma. That's good at least then. I thought the reverb banner was like what, a temp banner. But if it's permanent, that's even better.
刹那が開く虚無さえ断ち切ります。全力で見せます。はっ、どんな味噌でも怪言の目。ご清聴ありがとう。
そう、プレリュードは華麗にはて、これが運命のアンサンブル。
滅びなさい、神の恩寵。はあ、汚れを払いましょう。海よ、
この身を包め。
チルガイ、うがけ、グルングリエ、高波よ、天地を切り開け。
天幕よ、落ちよ。行きます。刹那これで終わりです。
What's Miyuki rerunning? No idea.
見えています。
But Miyuki was technically she was like 2 patches ago.
ご清聴ありがとう。
Hopefully soon.
さあ、ソロの時間だ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
崩れなさい、神の恩寵を。縮まる。
悔い改めろ。食材、終止符を今日打点する荒波。潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。
刹那生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。その命断ちます。真いざな弱点。ご清聴ありがとう。プレリュード。
開演の時間だ。
崩れなさい。はっ、さあ。
Spectra res. Neither more Spectra.
入力。大丈夫、私はここで。リズムに乗って生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは墓場にあらず。
終わりにする。
入力。
星の歌よ。
楽しいわ。もがきなさい。沈むのよ。
Fuck, I think I canceled the big explosion.
失礼ね。破滅、生命のシンフォニー。これが終止符。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
これが心。アドアストラ。入力。
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。深淵の先へ。あれ、毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。アンサンブル、生命のシンフォニー、合奏準備。
Genshin and COVID together farmed the numbers that prompted investors to cash in. Even if Genshin never happened and something similar was released after COVID, space wouldn't nearly be as big as it is today. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah, no doubt that, no doubt the pandemic buff. Yeah. Yeah, if the pandemic never happened, yeah, no. I have a hard time seeing the gacha space being as big as it is today, especially out here in the West. Would have taken a lot longer for gacha games to reach this level.
切の日これで終わりです。切り刻みます。切断。どんな意図でも真にいざご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。天幕落ちよ。神の本庁静まる。悔い改めろ。元才の大波よ。チルガリうがけグルングリエ。じゃ高波よ。天地を切り開け。
People are anticipating Augusta rerun because she hasn't been rerun yet so far. Yeah. 汚れを払いましょう。海よ、この身を包め。汚れを払え。ピットフォルミを告げるグリッシオ風よ、吹き荒れろ。切のひらめき怪現の目。収束させます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。想定内です。まだ出ます。やっ崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。沈みなさい。真の姿、ここに権限する。打線する荒波。 Stream lagging for anyone else? I hope not. Anybody in YouTube chat, is stream lagging or no? Hopefully it's not. Though, not for you, okay? Because this might happen. It hasn't happened in a while, so just keep this in mind. This is the time of the night where my ISP sometimes does drop my internet for like a couple of minutes. Doesn't do it all the time, but I've noticed that whenever they do it, it's usually around now. So there is a small chance that the stream does go down because ISP dropped to, like, I don't know, probably do some like maintenance or whatever. No lag? Okay. It might just be you, Blazing. Sorry about that. Hey, Lazy Chair, how's it going? Okay. What are they shilling now? Resonator's deal 60% more total damage. This is the Yang shill buff. 30% more fusion damage. Oh, this is Amy and Denia. I could probably run this. Let's see, tune strain shifting. Plus an addition, dealing tune break damage grants 30. I wonder if I can use Sigrika here. Okay, so I want to use Sigrika and and my Denia Amy team. So let me think. First half is your team starts with full forte gauge. I think that's what it's called. Second half is where your whole team starts with fully loaded alts. So, which one would be better? I want to say, I feel like the Denia Amy team appreciates their ults being fully charged right off the rip more than their forte gauges. So I'll put Amy on second half. How did this team go again? First half was Sigrika. Alright, let's give this a try.
ニュール兵器
作りに刃
任せて
どこまでも行こう
はじけて頭を冷やしてほいや終わりにするアドアストニュール
作りに刃天命が下った時は待たぬ
That didn't do any damage.
任せて
どこまでも行こう
爆発って知ってる？いや、星に届く日まで。忘れないで。この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ。ニュール。
作りに刃この剣一振りで事足りよ破竹の勢い
任せて。
どこまでも行こ
意味を照らす。はいっとはいや爆発って知ってる？ついのち入りを告げる。神聖を授ける。ニュール
作りに刃その命もらい受ける決死だ
任せて。
どこまでも行こう
それこれだね。やっはじけて忘れないで。
2140. It's technically not bad. That means Amy's team's gonna have to carry a little bit here.
希望の声を噛みつくぜ。私の番ですか。どうか許さないで。どきなさい。光よ消え去って回って。さあ出てく光の刃よ。
I wonder if I should have saved that for the
力
next
を勝
one.
ってゴーストの登場よ。笑って炎よ世界に輝こう。英雄たるの幕開けよ。ビームサロンファイヤー。コンバージェンスバランジロックオン。今こそ救済の時。やっ燃やし勝利を追い求めて。与えろこの身を。私の番ですか。どうか哀れまないで試してみる。暗闇週末回せ。さあ星の海よ水を焼いて。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。おいで星よ熱い道しるべよ。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。殺し合いの始まりだ。集まれ光の炎。私の番ですか。どうか見つめないで。全てを溶かす。回ってさあ魂の声で救いの歌を。これでフィナーレ打ってコマンド承認。飛んで断りよ宇宙にかけよ。さあブライトルーム展開。星の海が道を照らす。燃やし勝利を追い求めて。濁流を払いのける。私の番ですか。どうか哀れまないで。破壊。
They basically did the same thing. They basically performed the exact same. Pretty much the exact same. Give it another try. If the second try doesn't work, then try to think of another team.
入力
竹林に刃あり風の木どこまでも行こう。
爆発って知ってる。やっ終わりにする。アドアストラ入力。
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受けて。いや天命が下った。
Done both first.
時は待たぬ。いや
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
はいと弾けて。はやはいやこの身をも誓いをなす。入力修正を授ける。
竹林に刃あり。破竹の勢い。行け一振りで事足りよ。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
できちゃうね。星に届く日まで。はいそれ 対の地入りを告げる。星の歌よ、入力。
竹林に刃あり。決したいやその命もらい受ける。しゃ
任せて。
どこまでも行く。
意味を照らす。これだね。はじけて。やっ頭を冷やして。この身をもって誓いをなす。神聖を授ける。入力。
竹林に刃あり。しゃ移ればじゃ。あいや天命が下った時は待たぬ。いや
任せて。
どこまでも行く。
はや
I don't think Sigrika was able to kill the last two enemies there, so yeah, technically this team did even worse.
New.
竹林に刃あり。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
それ。
Why does Sigrika's her second heavy just cancel itself like that?
New.
竹林に刃あり。破竹の勢い。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
意味を
Like
照ら
that.
す。
I don't know why it does that.
終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。
竹林に刃あり。いや
It's too much time. Son
そ
of
の
a
命
bitch.
もらい受ける。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
入力。
竹林に刃あり。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
はーいや。爆発って知ってる？それ。終わりにする。
Disappears like that.
兵器。
And if that means I shouldn't even fucking bother.
入力。
竹林に刃あり。一振りで事足りよ。決した
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
星に届く日まで。
Stream is all good, no problem.
これだね。これが心。入力。神聖を授ける。大事な。
竹林に刃あり。天命が下った時は待たぬ。いや
任せて。友達は多い。はやはーいや。ドーン。やっはっ。滑っちゃうね。忘れないで。対の地入りを告げる。星の歌よ。入力。
竹林に刃あり。風を切る。その命もらい受ける。決した
任せて。
Fuck
星
it,
に届く
Sigrika.
日まで。 この身をもって誓いをなす。アドアストラ入力焼却。
竹林に刃あり一振りでこと足りよう。破竹の勢い
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
Ugh, even fucking worse. I'm not gonna try to make that team work then.
刹那のひらめき。ご清聴ありがとう。滅びなさい。はっふっ。悪党は沈みなさい。行きます。怪幻の目。これでどうですか。どんな意図でも生死は決まっています。さあ、ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。崩れなさい。神の本性を静まり悔い改めろ。汚れを払え。うがてクルンクリエ高波よ。天地を切り開け。やっ天幕よ落ちよ。刹那のひらめき。想定内です。まだいけます。その命断ちます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。ご清聴ありがとう。はあ
This fucking bitch.
開演の時間だ。潰れなさい。はあ汚れを払いましょう。真の姿ここに権限する。断罪の大波よ。滅びを告げる振り潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。死の弦が鳴いていますね。その身を切り裂きの全部してみせます。崩壊させます。これで終わりです。切り刻みます。ご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。はあ悪党は沈みなさい。
Yeah, that team doesn't work either. Nice.
刹那のひらめき。ご清聴ありがとう。滅びなさい。神の本性を汚れを払いましょう。はあ
it's even worth trying to.
真の姿ここに権限する。なかなか手強い悪念だ。共に戦おう。救済この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。刹那のひらめき。ズレを修正します。全部切ってみせます。その命絶ちます。これで終わりです。ご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい。天幕よ落ちよ。しじまる。悔い改めろ。汚れを払え。食材終止符を打とう。うがけグルングリエ。破滅の一撃。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。汚れを払いまし。行きます。刹那のひらめき。いや崩壊させます。生死は決まっています。切り刻みましょう。ありがとう。そうプレリュードは華麗に。開演の時間だ。滅びなさい。悪党は沈みなさい。海よこの身を包め。謝罪チェルダイ邪転する荒波。救済高波よ天地を切り開け。死の弦が鳴いていますね。断ち切ります。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。
Different token still doesn't make a difference. I gotta lean into the whole tuning thing, I guess. Stage 12? Yes, it is. And hey, Mahalo. Welcome back, man. She did that fuck-ass, super laggy animation.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。誘導実行構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュやっやっはあ。
痛みは和らいでない捕まえたよメスを入れる時間だ。
I don't know what the fuck Luca was doing, wasting 30 seconds flying around by himself up there. But sure, whatever.
空中制御開始。確認。安全運転でよろしくね。仕上げだよ。セーリングでもどう？
組み替える。遊びは終わりだよ。白夜に葬ろう。変化するタイプ与えよう。永遠の静寂を。
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。
Feels really weird using Mornier and Wuwa.
構造を安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。この輝きをよーく見てるんだよ。よっほーやっ 新作開花。
処置が必要だね。器となろう。均衡を崩す。はっ、脈を解明する。静寂に包んだ。私が下そう。慈悲深い死。変化する体育。
システム引き継ぎ完了。確認、ゴシゴシに問いましょう。
Gonna break things for unreleased characters. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with that one then. Luke has pretty bad AoE. His ult has really good AoE, but yeah, no, all of his other attacks don't really. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I can use Chun-Li here. I should use Denia. Yeah, but Denia is my other team. This is Yang Wuwa. Yeah, I kind of figure. It's too bad I don't have Yang level up right now. Just use dungeon. Yeah, let me pull up my dungeon that I don't have leveled up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just run Mornier and dungeon. Should be the same as TOA, right? Maybe Hyugi can do it. What would she? Which token would she even use anyway? Probably this, right? Because at the very least she'll get the she can at least get the all attribute damage bonus or whatever.
舞い散る桜よ、すべてわらわのもとに。
死の剣が泣いています。断ち切ります。その命竜巻をむさえ断ち切ります。はっ、記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。
退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。刻み込むよ、この瞬間を。
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。雪なり花たち。霜月をどこを見ておる。 衆生の願いこの身に宿さ
行きます。刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。いや、どんな意図でもこれで終わりです。
記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。フラッシュライト。乱れた記憶よ、形となって守り抜くよ、このひらめきを。
わらわに任せるがよい。定め雪の時前共に奈落へ参ろう。はっ下月を覚悟はできておろうな。修羅の道心は雪のごとく。
刹那のひらめき全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。生死は決まっています。
退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。見届けるわ、この全てを。
Alright, damn. Who the hell said Hyuki wasn't good for this Wuwa? Or did I just misread that comment from earlier?
ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。悪党は噛み殺す。たえろこの身を。私の番ですか。どうか。
I think my Chisa needs one more ER roll. I'll keep that in mind.
全てを溶かす。回って。さあ星の海よ。肉を焼いて。星の雨。英雄さんの幕開けよ。リーグサマンタリア。おいで星よ、あっちに道しるべよ。コンバージェンスガレージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。私の番ですか。どうか見つめないで。試してみる。光よ消え去って回って。さあ光の刃よ。大役を立って。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。羽よ集まって。笑って炎で世界につめらこう。富樫ブライトウィング
Probably bad ult
星の
here.
海が道を照らす。やっ燃やし凱旋の歌を。
Those last two were probably already dead.
暗闇を打ち破る。集まれ光の炎。私の番ですか。どうか許さないで。暗闇終末回って。さあ出てきて。魂の声で救いの歌を。これでフィナーレ。打ってコマンド承認。飛んで断りを。宇宙にかけよう。滅ぼしてみせる。止められるかな。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。雄たけびを上げろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。燃えろ希望の声を。私 の番ですか？どうか見つめないで。
Well, that team performed basically, technically a little bit worse than last time, but that's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's already 2:30, so I'm definitely not doing End State Matrix right now. Got Sway is it worth spending corals for her R1? I mean, given that this is what we're talking about, yeah, probably.
刃を未来に通ずる道を作れないならサンガを心の掛け金にするわ。切なひらめき。どんな意図でも改元の目。ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。潰れなさい。
If I play Virtual Crisis on the stream, no, not yet. I don't know if I can either. But if it doesn't take too long, then maybe I will. I do have to get all the events done after all. I forgot to do the photo event. Oh, I forgot to finish it rather. So I'm gonna make damn sure I don't miss any of the events that we got going on right now.
その命断ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。
Virtual is pretty easy as long as you're not chasing 160 star. What's the reward for 160? Just like a name card or something?
アレグロ。さあ、ソロの時間だ。滅びなさい。
Literally just bragging rights band is that's right. Maybe I'll try to go for it anyway, but yeah, if it's way too much of a pain in the ass, then yeah, I'll just say fuck it. Oh right, that's because my bag is full. This is why. Oops. Let's see, I could probably delete a handful of Frosty Resolve. pieces or echoes. There's still some Frosty Resolve echoes that I still want to keep just in case. I forget who exactly, but. These three. Purge this entire row. Just remove these. I figure I might as well ask, but Wuwa doesn't have a like a echo recycling system where you can like specifically recycle echoes you don't want into like one particular set now, is there? Because I do want to farm more. I do want to farm more of Lucilla's and Hyuki's echo sets, because these two definitely need better echoes still. So this one's good, this one's good, this one's okay, could be better though. And I need she still needs good one echoes. Double crits here are needed. And then same deal with Hyuki, I'm pretty sure. A double crit, but technically could be better. Max crit rate, but no crit damage, so that kind of sucks. Double crit, no double crit here. So they can still use some better pieces or some better echoes. Just use Genshin and Brand. Huh? Too bad I don't have a Genshin built. Maybe one day. Much as you love Wuwa, you hate the fucking echo management. They haven't given us like an echo expansion, like how many, God knows how many patches. Like in Databank, I'm aware you can recycle it in Databank, but like I think it's random, no? Like right here. Well, it does say targeted merge, so let's see. Okay, yeah, no, you can. Okay, this is new. I didn't realize they put this one in. I wonder how long it's been in the game for, and that's fine. I still have like 3,000 more fucking echoes to get rid of anyways, so. Well, now I know. Probably should have checked it myself. A few patches ago? Damn, alright, then I've been missing out. Or, yeah, I suppose I have been missing out. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far away from this. Yeah, I only did 2 multis, so. Oh, damn, alright. Got early, shit. And there we go. Wasn't expecting that.
分断と融
Hacker,
合から生ま
I
れ
need
た
these
力
dubs, man. Don't get a whole lot of dubs much other places.
未来に通ずる道を
Let me
作
let me
るの
enjoy
な
my
ら
dubs wherever I can.
サンガを心の掛け金にするわ。
She has this equipped, right? Yeah. Still can't really level it up though, because I don't even have the new areas unlocked. Probably should get that done right now. Now that I mention it. Hopefully they address the echo limit this stream. Yeah, hopefully, but I'm not exactly hopeful on that myself. But we'll see. Because if you ask me, I feel like they treat like echo expansions as like, I don't know, like a brand new region type shit. Like, oh, they're only gonna give us more expansions once we get like a brand new client version, or we go to like a new well, I say region, but technically we got a new region now with the new federation or whatever. So I don't know. It kind of feels like they're reserving like echo expansions or whatever for like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, stuff like that. But could just be me. I actually think I need more Echo XP. Oh no, I barely don't. I always forget how easy it is to level up weapons in this game. I think Wuwa might be the gacha game that where it's the easiest to level up weapons. So at least it's got that going for it. Congrats. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I was only on what, like 2 multis into towards pity, so yeah, that was definitely very lucky. Somebody in Twitch chat said that the 1.0 characters were permanent now. So I assumed they were talking about the this reverb banner, but it says this only got what 2 more weeks left on it. So I'm assuming that's not the case, right? Would be real nice to go for S1 Changli, but can't really do that right now, can I? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Chaos Lord. Also welcome. Welcome back. Yeah. I forgot that we had the Wuwa live stream tonight, but since I'm already streaming, it's only about an hour away from now, or 2 hours away from now. Yeah, might as well watch it.
少しうたた寝を
Super hype for Zanko. Yeah, a lot of people looking forward to it. Stream tomorrow. Nice. Wuwa tonight. NT tomorrow. Only 10 a week. I mean, that's fine. It's better than nothing. I think they switched characters with a different. Oh, okay. So the reverb banner is gonna be here. It is a permanent feature. Sorry, a permanent banner. But the characters that are featured on it will change. Oh, okay. So the characters here will rotate. Okay, gotcha. I guess that's fine. Yeah. So I suppose. So I suppose this patch was these 6 characters, and I guess next patch will be, I don't know, the Black Shores characters maybe, and whoever else was from 1.0. Don't know. Yeah, it's not official. Yeah, it's not official. Okay, we're just speculating. Gotcha. But if it works like that, then actually that's actually not bad. Yeah. I actually kind of like that. Except for the whole, you still have to deal with the fucking coin flip part, but can't win them all, I guess. They need to buff the 1.0 character at some point. Think?
とても良い香りですね。
pull any insta cycle character on NTE right now. Yeah, because insta cycles are so strong in that game. MC for the win. I think NTE MC is the. Is she the only insta cycle character? I know Shinku can technically get her her cycle up pretty quickly, but it's not instant. I think she has to use her skill a couple of times, but at least her skill has a pretty short cooldown, I think. Maybe there is, I just haven't played the game enough. Didn't realize it was a selector banner, so you're probably wrong. And now that you're probably wrong about that, now that I think about it. I think it's... I want to believe that that's actually how it works. Because, again, like... It's not. These are not all the 1.0 characters. I don't think, right? Because technically, we have the Black Shores characters, and Black Shores was technically 1.0 or 1.x. I think specifically, I think they were like what 1.3 or 1.4. So like, we still got to get what like Shorekeeper, technically. Shorekeeper, Camellia, whoever else. I don't know. They could even throw in some of the older 2.0 characters in there too, just for good measure. But yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see how they handle it. Shinku with max 16 stacks of gaze if we're counting dupes as insta. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. This is just event overview stuff. Lolo campaign. I can't even do this because I gotta fucking reach union level 14. Or no, I already reached that. I gotta unlock the new region. Let's see. Oh, this is Virtual Crisis. Okay. This is another combat event. This is perma. This is also technically perma, but I'll try to get it done anyway. And this is like the photo taking event. Or I mean, there was another photo of taking event, but this one's the map exploration. More exploration shit. And this is just the TAC hologram. This is... I have no idea what this is. Oh, this is a web event. Oh, okay. This is just a web event that I'll just get this done off stream. 5 more days left on that. I'll probably have to focus on getting this web event done on my off stream then. It ends in 5 days next week, so. Just a shitty web event. Okay, let me go do. Let me go unlock the new region and try to just fucking skip through all the story. Have this on autoplay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a drink. BRB. See if my leg's still giving me trouble. Probably is. Fuck. It's not too bad.
Huh? 交流から？なんだなんだ、うまいもんでも入ってるのか。
いや、ヤンヤンからの手紙だよ。
ああ、ヤンヤンからか。確かにそろそろ連絡が来ると思ってたぞ。
アブのためにお菓子の詰め合わせも入ってるよ。
ああ、ヤンヤンは最高だ 嬉しいぞ。もちろんだぞ。我は分け合うことの大切さを誰よりも分かってるからな。それでヤンヤンの手紙には何て書いてあったんだ？
Why the hell is there a dialogue option every other fucking second? Fuck you. Have I tried the extraction mode in Zenless yet? No, not yet, but yeah, I've played other extraction modes in some of these other gacha games. I think Genshin technically has one going on right now too. Zenless had a previous extraction mode with the Bang Boos, but I think this time around, I think this extraction mode is way more detailed or way more in depth. I think very divisive with people in general. Yeah. There's been like a small trend of like the big gacha games putting in like extraction game mode type things. I think Wuwa had one with Honami City. Technically, it wasn't super complicated or anything, but it did have one. But yeah, either you like it or you don't. That's for sure. Let's go in here.
ヤンヤンに何を書こうかな。虚無の名詞キャップ。
I remember starting NT thinking there was no way the weapon gacha in that game would be fair. Glad you're wrong. Yeah, I was the same way too. That's why I didn't pull for either the Nunnali's or Hotori's arcs. But then I realized, oh wait, but then eventually I realized, oh wait a minute, like once you start actually like being able to farm fawns, right? Make sure you farm fawns every week, because in the beginning I wasn't. Like I think for the first month of the game, I barely even I didn't even use any of my city stamina because I didn't realize how important fawns was. But yeah, no, like farming or like farming fawns, or getting arc keys by buying them through fawns is like, oh yeah, no, that helps out so much with like being able to afford arcs. Yeah. Hasn't been too tough to get what you need unless your luck sucks. Yeah, true. Technically, you could still get fucked over, but I mean, hey, at least in a game like NT, you got a way better chance of getting everybody's signature arcs than compared to other gacha games. That's for sure. Especially Enfield. They saw Enfield doing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, NT saw what Enfield was doing, and they're like, nah, we can do this shit better. And sure enough, yeah, they were right. I mean, hell, strictly speaking, NTE didn't even need to let you like be able to buy additional arc keys from the Fawn's shop. All they really needed to do was let you just be able to buy the Fawn's the arc gacha currency using like directly exchange gems for the arc gacha. Because honestly, I think that's what Enfield should do too, but clearly they don't want to do that. Oh god, it's been a while since I last played Young. How do I play Young again?
5時外から来た群れじゃないな。まさか街の中から。行くよ、ほらほら。食らっていけ。それ。えい。この身を刃に任せます。高く舞い上がれ。対面。
Didn't expect that shop with the 50 keys to reset every patch. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah. I was like, for sure, like this must be like, you know, like a one-time thing, right? No, it resets every patch. It's like, holy fuck, okay. Best thing ever, yeah, exactly. But you have a reason to farm fawns every patch. I wonder if they're ever gonna give Chisha an alt. That would be nice. Because Chisha, along with the Yang, Chisha was my favorite. Was my second favorite 4-star. Maybe one day. Might be a balancing issue on Enfield's part, because there are since weapon dupes have more value than character dupes. Really, that's really weird to think about. I don't doubt it though. Because, yeah, Enfield does quite a few things very differently from the other gachas, so I definitely don't doubt it. Do I know about Caesar Milan, the dog whisperer? He sounds familiar, yeah. I may have watched some of his videos in the past. Yeah, I think I'm vaguely familiar with him, yeah.
ちょうどいいところに来たね。君が来なかったら。
They did ask which characters we wanted for an altar in the latest survey. Was that recent? I don't know. I feel like I would have seen if they gave us a new survey to work on to fill out, but maybe it was recent. I just didn't realize they gave us a survey, so I missed it. I don't know. Whatever. Cutscene. It's in the mail today. Oh, it literally just came out. Well, I don't know if I got it yet, though. I feel like I should have already. Because it's reset even for the American server. That guy Soy. So yeah, I got both characters this patch. I just pulled Soy's signature weapon like not even 30 minutes ago. So. That's cool.
あなたが学園で過ごす時間はここで区切りとなりますが、私たちの時間はこれからもつながっています。信じています。いつかまたこうして一緒に笑い合える日が来ることを。
つまりこれは悲しいお別れなんかじゃなくて、私たちの新しい出発点ってこと。
学園はただの通過点に過ぎないわ。夢を育むためのゆりかごのようなもの。私からすればここにいる人はみんな自分の進むべき道を見つけているわ。ただ芽吹くまでに少し時間が必要なだけよ。
漂白者ちゃん、スタート落ち学園の日々は楽しかった？
短かったけど楽しかったよ。みんなと知り合えたことが一番の収穫。
I'm doing alright here. Had a pretty long day at work.
あなたはスタート落ち学園にとって
I'll be grinding some Wuwa until the Wuwa stream starts in about an hour and a half or so.
ここで過ごした日々がこれから
I think
の
it was the
歩
second
みを
one
支
on
える
Mailbox.
糧
Yeah,
と
I'll
な
go
る
back
こ
and
とを
check
願い
after this cutscene is
な
done.
んて堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしましょう。みんな準備はいいかしら？
Have my funds for the Persona collab and Nikke going, and I'm going for every single one. Ugh. I basically went bankrupt. I bankrupted myself going for a full limit break Cindy. So that wasn't fun. We'll see how many. We'll see what happens. As long as they only give us two new SSRs, then should be fine. I think I should be able to get both of them. I think. No guarantees though. We'll see. I've got a lot of gems that I can still farm from like story and the sector game mode.
いつか私たちがあなたの前にひょっこり現れても驚かないでね。みんな。
About the good and a bad thing. Was proven in Kichi's contract, stats and effect, weapon adds more DPS survivability over character dupes. And that's both a good and a bad thing since max dupes of, what is it? Battle Pass and standard weapons can easily replace one copy of the signature. Jesus, really? I'm assuming it depends on the character though, because I'm looking up for example Surtur's entry on Pridwin, and Pridwin says that even P0 Forgeborn, which is her signature, is still better than P5 Umbral Torch, which and Umbral Torch is her battle pass option. Unless Pridwin's just wrong, which would be surprised if they are. And now we're back here. So they made a new video about a guy quitting Wuwa because of the quote-unquote community. Oh, I know about that. Or I've seen the Wuwa shills bitching about the whole gacha grail like Twitter community or whatever. I still don't know what the hell happened there. I was just fucking, you know, taking a big fat shit on all the Wuwa shills crying about harassment and shit because, you know, yeah, very rich talking about harassment coming from people like that. Have I seen the COD Mobile and Honkai Third Impact gacha collabs keep getting weirder and weirder? I did see that, first of all, but second of all, I don't think that's with like global COD, because Call of Duty has their own like game in China, and it's only available in China. So I doubt that you'll be seeing that Honkai collab take place outside of China. But yeah, no. It's certainly pretty weird, but it's more likely than you think within China. Because if you think that's weird, what is it? Arknights collaborated with like what, Delta Force, I think it was? Something like that. So it's certainly not the first time we've seen a gacha game collab with like a first-person shooter. Ayo, I say. Lost 3 80-20s and 2 banners as well. That shit ain't fun. Shit, man. I mean, at the very least, I actually was able to pull Summer BB or BB Dubai the other day, just off a lucky just off like a lucky multi-roll. So at least I got something out of it, but yeah, hopefully you can still pull whoever you need to in FGO. Pridwin is actually is incorrect there. Okay, I see. Then yeah, I'm not exactly surprised. They put Weezadil and Delta Force, her and Exia, I believe. Yeah. You can get skins for Walter and Exia and Delta Force apparently. If you're going for Umbral Torch, you'll have to drop a Hot Work set for a Chingbo set because you need Arts Intensity. I see. The clown said that all the Gacha Grail people are Hoyo players in disguise plotting to destroy Wuwa, which is hilarious because I know for a damn fact that I've seen some of the Gacha Grail members from back in the day, back when we still had the Twitter communities or whatever. I know for a damn fact that some of the Gacha Grail members were hardcore Wuwa shills themselves too. So clearly, it's not all of them. Then it's the clown fucking running his dick-sucking lips again. Basically, they kept false DMCAing and AI adjusting any art that has art of female characters with anyone but Rover. It has art of any female characters, anyone but Rover. Basically, it kept false DMCAing AI adjusting any art that had art of female characters with anyone but Rover. Oh, so like for example, all girls. But then again, isn't that exactly what the rest of the Wuwa shills want? I mean, don't they take pride in the fact that Wuwa is basically a fucking basically a fucking harem slop simulator in the story? It's a Wuwa stream, right? Yeah, later in about an hour or so. Congrats on baby still need to get it. Yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to you too as well. You still got like 3 more weeks, but yeah, hopefully you get it sooner rather than later. Oh, excuse me. There was another YouTuber who reacted to Zodan's past video about his NT hate disguise as a gotcha smack video. But yeah, no, that whole Gacha Grail thing, that ain't my battle to fight, so I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna give the Wuwa shills more shit though. But yeah, that shit doesn't concern me. That sounds like a them problem, not mine. You don't see that much talk about harem slop that often anymore. I would wager that at least part of it's because the Wuwa shills have realized that they don't like that sort of narrative, so they're trying to move away from it. I think I saw on Twitter the other day a Wuwa shill responding to somebody claiming that, oh, Wuwa is just a harem slop simulator by trying to say that, oh no, you don't understand, you're a fucking tourist, you know, the characters have way deeper relationships with the main character than, you know, than them just being, you know, harem slopper or whatever the fuck he said. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Wuwa shills are trying to control the narrative, like, and they're trying to like steer the narrative away from Wuwa just being, you know, harem slop simulator 24/7. But then again, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on either. So I could be wrong about that. You're a tourist for enjoying no 50-50s though. Get your gambling addiction up. Yep. Gotta turn all my gacha games into fucking glorified, you know, casinos, I guess. Fuck ass leg giving me problems again. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, and then we'll continue with the story. Let's see, can I at least get this shit on autoplay? There we go. Hopefully, hopefully this motherfucker doesn't keep giving me fucking dialogue options.
聞いたヤンヤンちゃんが
巡礼所から何の説明もないしな。
ああ、今週は相変わらずだな。懐かしい匂いがするぞ。
だけど空気が重いね。ヤンヤンの手紙に書いてあったことと関係してる。
そうだな。なんでみんなあんなに暗い顔してるんだ？こんなにいい天気なのに。
とにかくまずはヤンヤンたちを探そう。
When they give you two dialogue options, but they end up saying both things anyway. Yeah, well, that's what happens with gacha games. Like, all dialogue options in gacha games, like 99% of the time, 99.99% of the time, it's like, you know.
漂白者、我
It
た
doesn't
ちは
really
こ
matter
れ
which
から
dialogue
まずは
option
本州
you
のところへ
pick.
行こう。
This is how it is. Where the hell is this? Oh, go all the way up here, I guess. Oh, excuse me. You really like playing, you just get a lot of thrill from pulling Soldier 11 instead of Remiel. Oh yes, very thrilling. There I go, fat fingering my ultimate. Lovely. Zodan thinks Nigerian perspective is an okay CC. I have an opinion that Nigerian perspective might be one of the clowns, because yeah, given what you told me one of the Nigerian perspectives videos was about, yeah, kind of sounds like he's one of the clowns slash rats. But I've never seen one of his videos before. Maybe I oughta. Maybe I ought to make a react vid. Maybe I ought to react to one of his videos and see if they're really as bad as you make them out to be. And if so, then yeah, I'll be even more disappointed that Zodan thinks he's an okay CC.
漂白者鹿は現在過疎研究員で療養しています。出発前に彼女の様子を見
You're the MC deciding the fate of the world, so they gotta make sure you say the right thing. Yep. Because in all these Chinese gacha games, you always gotta be the good guy, can't be the bad guy. Nuh-uh-uh.
漂白者来てくれたのね。
Damn, GACHA got wrecked.
原宝城の歴史は
So basically we gotta go save Yang Yang, pretty much. Gotta go save the wife.
無事だといいんだ。それじゃあ
Huh. You know, I never considered that the New Federation expansion would literally be on the Huanglong map, but I guess it kind of makes sense. So used to Kuro basically making an entirely new fucking map that you have to just arbitrarily teleport to with every new fucking patch. Probably means I probably could have started pre-farming for Sui Sui and Yang Yang earlier, but whatever. Unless, of course, that's not how it works. But.
そういえば君主と何を話し
Okay, yeah, here we go. Actually, no, we're technically still. Oh, we just straight up teleported from here all the way over to here. Okay, so what? What the hell is all this shit then? Just like a body of water or something, or the fuck?
行こう。
Go back that way. We just go back to Jinzhou. There's the big gap of nothing there for now. Really? Hopefully they add that shit in with like future New Federation updates, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, this bird. The bird's like the oculi of this region or some shit. Is that what that is?
行こう。行こう。これはヤンヤンと。
Which gacha game do I play that has the best anniversaries? The best anniversaries. This is unskippable cutscenes, so might as well. The best anniversaries. FGO is up there, but mainly because FGO is an old school gacha, and old school gachas usually make a point to make a big deal out of anniversaries, which they should. But the problem, the issue with older gacha games is that they're typically very not generous. They're typically a lot more difficult to play compared to newer gacha games. So. They're just not as generous. So anniversaries and other such events kind of make a kind of emphasis on kind of make up for the difference. But there are other modern gacha games that also have pretty good anniversaries, to be fair. Like Nikkei's got some pretty good, usually does pretty good anniversaries and such. Matter of fact, Nikkei even has half anniversaries. Roxy announced, yeah, I think they announced both Claret and Roxy. Right?
異変が起きてるようには見えないけど、こういう時こそ一番
I
気
mean,
を
which
引き
gotchas
締めな
have
い
the
と。
best anniversary rewards? I don't consider just the anniversary awards. Like, I consider the full package. What about Wuwa? Wuwa's anniversaries aren't really much to write home about, to be honest.
ええ、今のところ
Not
そう
so
は
far, anyway.
話してた機会にも遭遇してない。とにかくまずは聖さんへ向かいましょう。ここからそう遠くな
I
いわ。
mean, why even mention
あそ
Wuwa
こに
when
は
Zenless
憲
is
法
right
機械
there?
の外事府があるから。
Like, to be honest with you, Zenless' second anniversary that we got going on right now is like the single best big gacha anniversary that I've
あ
ever
る程
seen.
度はね。商売で何度か訪れたことはあるけど、詳しいって言える
Like,
わけじゃないわ。
as much as the fucking Wuwa cucks want to tell you otherwise. Like, sorry, objectively speaking, Zenless's anniversary is by far the best we've ever had. Because how can you argue with what the usual 3 free multis that they give you? I'm pretty sure it's 3.
人の仕業なら
Plus a you can pick 1 out of 5
旅を共にしてきたこれが
limited, mind you, limited characters, one of which is the fucking premium rupture support, by the way. Oh, and you can pick one of their signature weapons, and it doesn't even have to. You're not like forced to like pick. Oh, you know, if you go with this character, then you have to pick their signature weapon. No, you can mix and match. Like, has there been another gacha game whose anniversary? Has there been another big gacha who's done something like that for their anniversary? No.
よし。
Like, I hope that Wuwa I hope Wuwa takes a look at that and is like, hey, we can do better. We can do better than that. I certainly hope that for next year's anniversary, Kuro can step it up a little bit. But for some reason, something tells me that's not going to happen because, you know, Tencent. Oh yeah, right. I can't use both. I can't use either the motorbike or the wing glider, the wings here. Fuck.
ここにいた人たちはどこに行ってしまったのかしら。やっぱり。
Is Wuwa up there? Not particularly, no. Like, the free polls are nice, I guess, but other than the free polls, what else does Wuwa do for an anniversary? Because I don't think Wuwa's given out like a free 5-star character, not even a standard character for either of their anniversaries. Like, not this year nor last year. They didn't even give us like a free S rank perma weapon. Maybe they did actually. I just forgot. Maybe they did give us a free weapon. I'm not sure. Or I forget. Also, where's Soy Soy going? I guess I'm supposed to go off somewhere else. Best anniversary for you is Epic 7. Yeah, I can see Epic 7 having a really good anniversary. Well, his anniversary just felt like another patch. Yeah, exactly. Like with like a few free multis, I think, right? So no, unfortunately, Wuwa's anniversaries haven't really felt that special so far, anyway. Again, I hope next year. I hope, you know, eventually Kuro wakes up and they tell Tencent to go fuck themselves, and they, you know, they give us an anniversary that's actually worth talking about. But so far, no.
機械が待ち伏せを。これがしかの言ってた異常な機械。
油断しないで。霧がどんどん濃くなる。この霧、感覚を麻痺させる効果がある。スイスイ、私から離れないで。スイスイな。ダメ、まずは出口を見つけないと。これはさっきのからくり鳥。案内してくれるの？ついて行ってみよう。
What was a better game and they know it? Who's they? The Wuwa shills?
ここも行き隠れの霧に。本州に通じる道まで塞がれた。守備軍だけで。
If they just buff 1.0 characters, then you'd be happy. Yeah, that's a good start. You mean Twitter knows it?
デバイスを持っているな。
Ooh, who's
少
this
し
girl?
待ってくれ。権限を共有しよう。憲法上には
I like her
残像を
ponytail.
監視するため、各種
What
に
about
証明軍
CCN's
の
half anniversary? It's up there.
これを使えば
However, I have a personal
残留し
vendetta
た
against
周
it
波数
because
の
I
変
got
化を追
scammed
跡
out
で
of
きる
one
んだ。
of my free 5-star characters, so Smilegate can go fuck themselves.
まだなんとか動く。この手紙には彼女の周波数が残っている。
St. Tonta said that the Zenless Selector was outdated characters. I mean, he's a fucking tourist, so he has no idea what he's talking
あそこ
about.
なら小巡りの輪にアクセスできる。
Oh, fuck.
位置測定装置の数値に異常はない。スイスイは無事みたい。
Let's go down. Okay, if St. Tontus claims that all the 5 characters you can select from the free selector are outdated, let's go down the list then. Lucia's not outdated. She's the premium rupture support, so you know St. Tontus can go fuck himself. Jane got buffed this patch.
心から願っている。
And not to mention, people are saying that Jane is one of Remiel's best in slot teammates. So again, St. Tontus can go fuck himself. Hugo has the most unique playstyle in the game because nobody else can do totalize like he does. Well, except for Pyroi, but Pyroi is free. And plus, Pyroi is a different element of Ether, whereas Hugo's is Ice. So you know, he still got a roll there. So while it's true that people don't really run Hugo, apparently, you know, apparently that's mainly because you know, a lot of our endgame bosses have been resistant to ice, mainly to deter Miyabi. But unfortunately, Hugo got caught in the crossfire because he's also ice too. But now, more recently, a lot of the bosses have dropped their ice resistance. So that means that Hugo indirectly has kind of like quietly come back to being useful again. And again, totalize is a very rare mechanic. It's only him and Pyro who can do it. So outdated? No. So again, for a third time, St. Tontus can go fuck himself. Trigger is what? Electric stun. And she does aftershocks. So I mean, stunners are always useful in the game. Obviously, there are some better than others, but Trigger is still very useful because, you know, aftershock. The one character that I might be able to see that, oh, they might be outdated is Sambi. Because, like, before we got Sissia, who was it? You'd run Sambi and Seed, I guess. But now that we have Sissia, there's not really much of a reason to run Sambi anymore, technically. But still, like, you don't have to have Sissia, so. So yeah, no, that doesn't change the fact that St. Tontus is a fucking retard. There's some CC named NSSK Entertainment who made a rant video about Sway Sway and how she's a mess. What, like as like a character? Like in terms of like gameplay? Could you make a video about the 2 guy YouTubers who constantly make videos making fun of Genshin? Cosmos and Hackro are just assholes at this point. Oh, are they rats too? The first time I'm hearing about them. I think I recognize Cosmos. I don't know who Hackro is. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this Cosmos guy. Or I should call them a rat. Usually the rats, the biggest rat that I'm familiar with is a fucking clown named Saint Tontus. But there are a lot of other rats out there. A lot of other fucking Wuwa shills out there. Even your Wuwa Glazer friend hated the Wuwa anniversary and loves Zenless anniversary. And then there you go then. Unless you spent like $200. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. They did have a spending event. Yeah. If you spent like $200 or whatever, then yeah. Yeah, that's how I got my S1 Shorekeeper. Yeah, I remember. That Liang Yu girl is an NPC who could have been a 4-star, but will never be. Yeah, because it looked like she had a unique character model, right?
Yes.
Hopefully she becomes a playable character later, but yeah. Gameplay and kit, I see. Sambi, WNG pretty goated though. Lots of crit. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, even if she's outdated, her engine probably isn't. Because yeah, she's an attacker, and signature attacker engines are always great. Simply because we don't have a lot of great free-to-play attacker engines in the game. Outside of like what Mercado Desire or some shit. Cosmos and Hakeru, oh, that's how you say his name, Hakeru, don't yap though. They just do short skits and parodies about gacha games. Oh, then I guess they're not rats then. Well, why was somebody from YouTube chat trying to tell me that they were? Maybe they are rats. They just, instead of doing long form videos, they just do like short skits making fun of gacha games or something like that. But if it's just parodies, then that's fine. They're parodies for a reason. You use your Zenless exchange for Sambi and her W engine. That's fine. Just go for whoever you want. Fuck meta. Oh, Cosmos is a big rat. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, here's Young. Actually, no. Liang Yu kinda has an NPC face. Does she? I don't know actually. I feel like she kinda has an NPC face, but maybe not.
そうだ。ついでに運泊機器のアクセス権限も開放しておこう。
He stole your friend's content 1-to-1. 99% of Cosmos' skits are about Wuwa being the best game ever, and why every other gacha sucks is not like a joke or anything. He's Saint Tonus' friend. Oh, okay, then yeah, that automatically, yeah. Yeah. If you're a friend of the clown, then yeah, that kind of tells me all I need to know about you. That's all you need to say, fam. It's edits and satire. Now that I know that they're now that I know that that Cosmos dude at least is Saint Tontus' friend. It's like for some reason something tells me that his content isn't exactly satire.
この手紙を読んでほしいだなんて贅沢は言いません。本当は自分の口から直接伝えたいのです。私がここでどんな経験をして任せます。よし。我が剣のさっ先に。
Cactone's the one that brought Cosmos in. Okay. He's basically another Nicholas Light then, pretty much. Some Wuwa players said that they'd like a standard selector just for the gesture. What's more important to you, the gesture or actual rewards? I don't give a fuck about the gesture. The fuck? No, like, what the fuck do they mean by, oh, we appreciate the gesture? Like, are you fucking shitting me, dude? No, fuck that.
ここ何年も問題なかったんじゃ。村を離れたがらない者も多くての。
状況は一刻を争います。
Like, if you're with your friends, right, people you know IRL, people who you can see and talk to and interact with in real life, then sure, yeah, it's like, okay, sure, like if your friends do something for you, even if they can't really do much for you, but like they try to help you with whatever way they can if you're going through like a rough time or whatever, right, then yeah, sure, you can say you appreciate the gesture. But Kuro is not your friend. No gacha company or no gacha developer is your friend. You don't talk to any of these developers, you know, personally. You don't know any of them personally. They're in a different fucking country. They're fucking 5,000 miles away, or however far away China is from like America or wherever else. Like quite literally one of the only people who can maybe say that the devs are his friends is Rexlin, because Rexlin actually does know the Kuro devs personally. And even then, you know, I'd say, well, even then, it's like, can Rexlent, even somebody like Rexlent, say for like with a straight face for real that, you know, oh, the Kuro devs are his friends too? I don't think so. Like, no, when it comes to companies, you don't want to just settle for gestures. No, like no half-assed shit here. Like, if a company truly wants to, like, you know, make a statement or something, or, like, you know, like, convey to their players, like in Kuro's case, or in Wuwa's case, if Kuro truly wants to convey to their players that, oh, they want to be more generous with their anniversary awards, then they better fucking pay up. Though, to be fair, a standard selector would still be nice, still better than nothing.
皆さんの安全を確保しなくては。詳しい状況は。
But to be honest with you, if they're gonna do that, then I would appreciate them doing like a buff, like an overall buff of like most, if not all, the 1.0 characters, you know.
それじゃ。
Talk to them through surveys, yeah. At the very least, you can probably have some faith that Kuro does, you know, pay attention to the surveys at the very least. But even then, it's, you know, not a guarantee. You love the standard selectors NT, for example, because they happened early. If they were in Wuwa, now you wouldn't really care at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe back when Wuwa first came out, yeah, because they gave us, like, what, one selector. Technically, there were two, I think, but you had to earn the first one. They just gave the second one out to everybody. Actually, the first one wasn't even technically a selector. It was just the beginner banner, I'm pretty sure. Listening to the community is always walking on eggshells. Yeah, that's also true, especially in this day and age. Yeah, they should have selective hearing, but then again, like this, since the topic was about anniversary rewards, it's like, no, I think this is one of the things where it's like non-negotiable. Like, I think this is one of those things where the anniversary rewards or like anniversary events is like one thing where it's like, yeah, no, maybe you should listen to the community, you know?
ここが分かったんだ。
Even PGR gives out standard selectors.
お願いだ。ここにいることはお姉ちゃんに内緒にして。
Also, to be fair, the selectors in NT are also way more important because, it's not like you can get spooked in the limited character gacha. Because every time you pull on the limited character gacha, you're always going to pull whoever's on rate up. So because of that, it's like, ironically, it's actually kind of hard to get standard characters. So you know, standard selectors are even more important because of that. Whoever's defending that Cosmos guy needs their head fucking checked. You went to his page and if you look at his like content history or whatever, you can tell right away he's a fucking rat. Okay, then there you go then. Keep using yours on Daffodil.
あの子の気持ちも痛い。
Speaking of NT, when Zanko was announced as playable, a lot of Chinese players complained because they thought that villains like her shouldn't be playable characters. Yeah, it's a typical oops, fat finger. It's a typical Chinese player mentality. Fucking main character syndrome, where they believe they can do no wrong type shit. And all the characters they play must be good people, or you know, at worst they're like morally gray or some shit like that. If they play evil characters, then they themselves must be evil type shit. But hey, you know, oh, this is unskippable. Okay, I'll just let it play. But you know, what do you expect out of you know, Chinese gacha games that are all basically, you know, fucking harem slop simulators anyway? Or at least a lot of them. The Chinese players not know the concept of active redemption. I actually don't know how much. I actually don't know like how much like Chinese players or Chinese people in general like value like the virtue of redemption. I get the feeling they don't really care for it. I get the feeling that the Chinese players, maybe it's like an Asian thing in general, like a cultural Asian thing, but maybe it's just a cultural thing where it's like, oh, they think that once you've done one bad deed, that's bad enough. It's like, oh, that's it for you. Like there's no coming back from that or whatever. No, not really. I guess it makes sense. These are the Asians we're talking. These are the East Asians we're talking about, after all. Even if they're evil, it's fine if they're hot. That's the spirit. Genshin fans are the ones making all the drama, so he makes fun of them through skits? Damn, you really think so? Victim blaming now, huh? A6 Zanko, day 1, don't care if she's evil or turns out good. Yeah, Midnight Crows, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright. Long day at work. Came back to grind Wuwa. Oh yeah, it just hit me. I remember people telling me that there were like sections of Wuwa's story where you can't skip them at all. This must be one of them. Stream's also in 10 minutes, really? In just 10 minutes? Shit. I thought it might have been like in 30 or something. Because I figured it would start at like 4:30 my time. But if it starts in 10 minutes, then I better get the stream ready.
の命に変えてでも
There it is.
どうして私が
どうでしょう。
But even if the stream goes live in like
口
what,
に出してみたら
11 or 10 or 11
少し
minutes,
は楽に
like
な
I'm
りま
pretty
せ
sure
ん
they'll
でした
still have like a 30-minute waiting room or something like that, right?
きっと誰かに答えを教えてもらう必要なんてないはずです。どうすべきかはあなた自身が一番よく分かっているはずですから。ただ
Yeah,
失敗す
probably,
るの
yeah.
が怖いだけ
So
です。
we probably still have a little bit
や
of
り
time.
直せない選択だからこそ恐れて
Chinese literature, especially those that like to talk about being good, have lots of like morally gray plot characters. So they don't mind characters being gray, but not 100% evil. Yeah, they're fine with morally gray characters. Yeah, because you know, open to interpretation type shit.
他の人のことは分かりませんが、最後は頭の中も真っ白
They
に
also
なり
hate
ながら
Disney cartoon evil just because of that kind of thing. Yeah, I can see that.
あの戦いは本当に多くの人に助けられながら掴んだ勝利でした。確かに一人の人が私の
Active redemption mostly applied to villains because they did something bad and learned the hard way. They'll decide to redeem themselves. I guess is one thing if I guess maybe the Chinese players, Chinese people don't mind if like a character used to be evil but then they redeem themselves somehow on their own. Yeah, they've realized the error of their ways and they want to like make amends or whatever. I guess at that point they wouldn't mind them, but you know, if an evil character clearly hasn't reformed or whatever, then yeah, they probably hate him.
さっきも言った通り、風が私をここへ導いたのなら、私がすべきことは
Genshin set the bar with 4 enemies who are playable? 4 enemies who are playable, as in like the harbingers? I wouldn't necessarily call them evil though. Like if you're talking about the harbingers, maybe you're talking about some other characters. I think. The closest characters I can call evil in Genshin are like the harbingers. I'm pretty sure. So what, like Tartaglia, Arlecchino? I don't know if Sandrone can be considered evil. Maybe.
まさか無意識に歌っていたのか。
Yeah, we wouldn't say they're evil. Yeah, if he's talking about the harbingers, then like maybe with the exceptions of like what, Signora and like Dottore, obviously. Yeah, like Dottore especially. He's fucking straight up evil. Oh hell, even Signora, you could argue she wasn't like truly evil because she did have a soft side. So they could have probably tried leaning to that a little bit more. But yeah, Dottore is fucked up. Yeah, Dottore is very, very much so evil. So yeah, ain't no way his ass is ever being playable. But yeah, if we're talking about the harbingers here, then yeah, no, like what? I guess Wanderer and Arlecchino, maybe you could interpret them as evil, but Arlecchino was just like. I've read enough of her backstory, or I remember watching enough of her backstory where it's like, she's not like evil. She's just very strict. But like, clearly she cares about, you know, like the kids in her household or whatever that shit's called. And also, she clearly cares about her home country, considering she comes back and, you know, tries to help with the whole, like, you know, flood disaster or whatever. So, like, is she evil? And, like, Wander for sure, like, when he was still a harbinger, yeah, you know. He's definitely very aggressive, but, you know. Once he finds out the truth about himself, I mean, fucking yeets himself from Irminsul or whatever the fuck that's called. So, it's not really evil anymore. He's just very angry. He just wants to be left alone, more or less. Not necessarily evil, but they are on an opposing faction from the Traveler. I mean, I guess, but technically, actually, maybe they are. Actually, I don't know, because I haven't really been keeping up with Genshin's story like lore-wise. So I don't know if like the Harbingers actually do have an agenda that directly opposes Travelers. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But like, strictly speaking, it's like, well, as long as the Harbingers don't directly get in Travelers' way, it's like technically they're not his enemies, or they're not Travelers' enemies. We just have to fight them. We've just had to fight the Harbingers slash the Fatui just because they're fucking around in all the other countries, you know, in all the other regions. You know, as the Russians tend to do. Isn't Genshin's story going in a direction that the Fatui act the way they do because of a bigger evil? Maybe, something like that. I mean, technically, you could argue that Mihoyo had to steer the story involving the Fatui that way all along, just because, you know, Snechnaya, we're gonna go there. We were always gonna go to Snechnaya eventually. And you know, that means that Snechnaya characters do need to be playable, so you can't exactly make them evil now, can you? So yeah, it makes perfect sense if you consider it that way. That yeah, no, it's not exactly the Fatui's fault for doing what they're doing. Well, not most of them anyway. The Harbingers want to prevent the next impact of the Genshins. True.
Noルートなら機械の目を避けられそうですね。行ってみましょう。あれは異常な機械ですね。もうこんな近くまで迫っているなんて、急がなくては。すごい霧。低原営の人たちが言っていた行き隠れの霧ですか。視界が完全に塞がれて別の道を探しましょうか。あれはきっとリョウさんが言っていたキャンプですね。まだ人が残っています。早く向かわなくては。
Use the cloud ride? What the fuck is that?
鹿が見たらきっと喜ぶでしょう。彼女も無事に逃げられてるといいのですが、急ぎましょう。 共に参りましょう。もっと遠くへ。行きましょう。風の吹く。
I'll worry about picking him later.
周りに気をつけて。機械、あの数ならすぐに片付けられるかもしれません。やっ、せいや、高く舞い上がれ。せい、はっ、任せます。風化両乱。せい、はっ、や、対面、はっ、や。
Can we always expect 5-star versions of cover characters? March got one, Ambi got one, Yang got one. Will Paimon get one? Maybe? The thing with Paimon is that she's never been technically she's never been playable, so it's kind of hard to say for her. I've heard of like lore theories that Paimon is actually way more important to the story than than what meets the eye. I think even I think the last Genshin story chapter even suggested as such. But even if that is the case, it still would be a huge surprise nonetheless. The stream is up right now. Oh yeah, no, it is. We still have like what, 10 more minutes left on it though? Or does that say 29 minutes? Or does it say 19 more minutes? I can't fucking tell, man. Oh no, it is live right now. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is live. Shit. For some reason my stream just was like hyper delayed and shit. Let me pull up that, let me pull that shit up then.
"之前与他的接触来看，他似乎另有隐情。看来许多问题啊，都得身为御者的漂泊者亲自去探寻，才会有答案了。
我记得穗穗当初就是在雾隐阁见到了星月湖的频率，取得秀镜的。那这一次我们不妨再去那里找找线索吧。不过雾隐阁那地方可不太容易进，之前听穗穗说那里隐息雾弥漫，起路交错，稍不留神就会迷失方向。
说到这里，不知道漂泊者还记不记得之前给穗穗在迷雾中引路的那位神秘少年？
当然记得，外号鬼猫窃灯。别看他表面漫不经心，手里还提着盏怪灯，可穗穗委托他摸清雾隐阁的构造，他悄无声息。
Am I a fan of Shift Up's work?
这名叫做景然的少年，可是潜伏在卓君堂里的重要线人，和昭明商会有着合作关系。他很可能啊，和雾女
is Paimon acting sus or behaving in a strange way? Specifically, I think one of the villains decided to attack Paimon or something specifically. Most likely because she knows what Paimon really is, or she knows what Paimon's real identity is.
民间可流传着无数的传闻，有人说他已经是一位得道的仙人，也有人说他是天下第一玄门的门主。想必他的出现一定会给这趟旅途带来。
And yeah, maybe I saw they revealed the persona characters. Yeah.
我们一探便知。
我都猜到是谁了。
大家在之前的前方城守护战中，想必已经见识过他的风采。
那话不多说，我们先进 PV。
The two SSRs are what, Makoto and
PV 圣云灯影，凡尘剑心。
Yukiko, yeah, from P4.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest. This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
Endless restraint or quiet.
Got spooked by
breeze.
Ling Yang going for a sway a couple days
wish to
ago,
know
so you're
what
still
you can
heartbroken.
truly
Yeah, I feel you on that
accept.
one. Yeah, apparently
like
a lot of people
everyone
got
else here,
spooked
I
by
want to make sure
Ling
more
Yang,
people can
or
live
they
to see the
lost their
sunrise.
50-50s going for sway. Just judging by how many people I saw sharing their coin flip losses on Twitter.
Cleave the fog. A quick end to you. Pierce the sky. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. All my will. In one strike.
See people get double sway. Damn.
No force
That must be
blocks my
nice.
way. Until darkness spread, join me in the world of sight. Yin and yang, forever apart. Crush. Burn my land. Corrode.
We hear some Persona soundtracks and UK. There's a good chance of that.
Drown in dark.
So, this stronghold isn't as perfect as it seems. Mortal lives are but motes of dust.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
Sure. But you don't win bets by not playing.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。
看过 PV，我现在满脑子就2个字：御剑飞行，是吧？
Wuwa
剑
while
光
watching
划
the
开云
Wuwa
海，
stream.
天地之大，
I
任
mean,
我遨游。
Wuwa
这正
will
是
grind
比
itself,
世剑
that's for
仙
sure.
清霄的风采。他还在玄方地界的军策府担任正玄司
It's
旗。
not like I have a lot of
这
time
只是
left
个
to
挂
do
名的
get
虚职
everything done
不
in
必打
Wuwa
理俗
too,
务，
so
也不用常住在城中。但每当
Gotta
玄
make
方地
use of all the
界
time we
陷
can.
入危难，便是这位正玄司旗出剑的时候了。据说他已庇护玄方地界超过100年，手中剑荡除过无数残像，救下过无数人，甚至有的百姓家里还会供奉他的香火呢。
看起来青霄确实担得起有仙人坐镇玄方地界的传说。对了，我注意到在 PV 里，漂泊者也踏上了飞剑，和青霄一起穿行云海。这莫非是从青霄这学来的？
哎，你说对了。虽然青霄向来独来独往，极少与人往来，更不会收徒，但此番却肯将御剑术传授给漂泊者，大概也是因为他
I
与
should watch the
漂
same
泊者
PV later,
之
but
间
just
的
in
缘分。
the
这位
JP
剑仙
voice,
身上
maybe.
还真是有不少让人好奇的地方。这一回我们是不是要有一位剑仙师傅了？
没错，剑仙师傅。那么至于他此番下山所为何事，又为何愿意为漂泊者破例，这些答案就等大家在潮汐任务中亲自揭晓了。除了青霄PV 里还有一位也值得一说，景然。在3.5版本里，他在迷雾中替人解围的潇洒身影让人印象很深。这一次，他也会在漂泊者的旅途
Federation
中
is like
正
Wuwa's
式登场，
Nechnaya,
并在
seems
漂
like
泊
we
者
go
前往
anywhere
的雾影
but
阁
there.
留下了一份重要的
Or maybe they're
线
saving
索
it for last or
哎
something.，
你别说，这位鬼猫窃灯真的很有意思，每次出场都恰到好处，引方向、留线索，像是知道会有人来。不过这样反倒像是一种试探，这个神秘的少年究竟是何用意呢？
或许等漂泊者真正遇见他时，就能摸清几分了。不过我可以确定的是，眼下玄方地界的局势仍十分复杂，各方势力暗流涌动，新的危机正在悄然逼近，并且随着潮汐任务的推进，漂泊者也将步入一处神秘的所在，目睹前所未见的奇观。高空中航行着一艘艘巨大的云梭，如同飞行在空中的一栋栋建筑，它们的机关术水平看上去竟然还在如今的玄方城之上。这支壮观的云
Wasn't
梭
the
舰队
Federation based
正航
on
行在山水之上，
based on
穿行
America?
于
Was
云
it?
海之间。他们与即将发生的异变有何
I
关
mean,
联？
that would
又
kind
有
of
着怎
explain
样
why
的意义？
Calculator doesn't
漂
have
泊
a
者们
Chinese name.
敬请期待。
那么接下来就给大家介绍下即将在3.6版本展开的潮汐任务吧。
好的，在 3.6 版本中，潮汐任务第4章第3幕“烟云悠远，星渐明”将于8月20日正式开启。往事如烟，风云变幻，漂泊者将与青霄并肩深入险境，寻觅破局之机，守护众生的剑心因何而焕发光彩。
Like the battleship fleet that they briefly showed on stream, kind of reminds me of kind of reminding me of the big ass spaceships that Shinjo is based off of.
并且在完成该潮汐任务后，漂泊者即可获取科考摩托涂装、云海飞渡、最强击魁小玉。
此外，潮汐任务第4章幕间幽客消残生也将开启。 那盏特别的提灯，照见过井然怎样的过往，而新的机缘也在悄然登场。
值得一提的是啊，随着3.6版本潮汐任务的推进，漂泊者将体验到
now we're a real
漂泊者可踏上剑身，御风而行。比如在潮汐任务的部分剧情流程中，漂泊者除了可以乘坐云梭，还能以御剑的方式穿越险阻，在云岚与山海中穿行，感受乘风而起的畅快。除此以外，在完成潮汐任务后， 梦州、玄方地界也会出现一些可以御剑的地点，漂泊者可以在这些地方体验御剑，希望带给漂泊者不一样的探索体验。
Wuwa's 7th anniversary, Rover finally arrives in New Federation. Calcaro gets a new form, is actually meta.
脚下是
Only
玄
took
方地界
7
的
years.
层叠飞檐和青山绿水，相信这份属于剑仙的自在，漂泊者们很快就能亲身体会到了。说起来，青霄除了剑法通神，琴艺也是一绝。 他抚琴时那份仙音袅袅、意境空灵的姿态，想必不少漂泊者看了也心向往之。
哎，那正好，这次我们还给漂泊者带来了一个休闲玩法——抚琴。在完成3.6版本的潮汐任务后啊，漂泊者即可获得一张专属的七弦琴，在背包直接使用，或者是在探索的探中装备时，都可以开启
musical keyboard that we see in like some of the Genshin instruments.
漂泊者可以弹奏自己喜欢的曲目，或是即兴发挥。
Am I crazy for thinking that they look that shit looks very similar?
期待在梦中的山水间能听到漂泊者亲自弹奏的琴音，记得把你的作品分享出来哦。而在琴音之外，还有新的风景与奇遇也在等待着漂泊者。
Yeah, no, me neither.
想把一位特别的伙伴
All I
介绍
want
给
to
大
know
家。
is who's on Read Up and who are the
有
reruns
些特别的击魁
for the
小
most
玉
part.
他会为漂泊者提供指引和帮助。不过，小玉
Really
可不是
dislike
普
having
通
to
的
play
机关
music in
造
these
物，
games. I mean, it's
它
really
还带着
simple,
一段
but
与
yeah,
玄
I
方
get it.
城
It's
紧
kind
密
of
连接的
tedious.
过往。
哦，它看上去倒像是一只活泼的猫头鹰啊，不过听起来啊，它的背后肯定也有不少的故事和秘密了。
是的，它有着属于自己的情感、记忆，甚至是……至于他为什么如此熟悉这次旅途的景象，又为什么会主动帮助大家，这里就不剧透啦，请漂泊者们亲自去了解吧。而我们前面提到的那支在孟州山水间不断飞行的云梭舰队，这里也带大家去探一探。这是地处未知的一片天地，名为人境，呈现的正是孟州山水最诗情画意的一面。清风叠翠，云海苍茫，云梭漫游其间，移步换景，如在画中。而在人境之上，似乎还有更高处的天空，在流动与变幻间呈现出截然不同的风貌，
感觉别有洞天啊！听完这些，已经迫不及待想亲自去探一探了。在3.6版本，我们还将遭遇到全新的敌人，他们分别是天魁劫煞、群枭枪卫以及玉鸣蛇。其中最为棘手的当属强敌天魁劫煞。
哎，这个击魁身披仙绫，华光烁烁，外形看着居然有些像一名仙人。
没错，不过啊，漂泊者可千万不要被他的外表所迷惑。他与一只凶悍的骤型击魁相伴登场，其灵活多变的战斗风格更是诡谲难测。
一个是形如仙人的诡异强敌，一位是为玄方出剑的剑仙。这两位的交锋会是什么样的场面？倒是更让人格外期待了。
没错，我们的黄龙残像记录要添上新的几笔啦，请漂泊者们小心应对哦，并且天魁劫煞也将作为3.6版本的全新生骸，可以被漂泊者们获取。
那么接下来，我们也给漂泊者们介绍一下即将在新版本正式登场的全新共鸣者吧。
没问题，在此之前，先让我们稍事休息，给漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的第一个兑换码 请漂泊者们及时进入游戏，在设置界面兑换领取哦。漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那就让我们继续吧。我们先从清宵开始聊起吧。
没问题。说起清宵，在3.5版本的时候，我们就曾一睹这位剑仙的风姿，而他在玄方地界也一直是传说级的存在，在民间也留下了无数或真或假的传闻，由此也有了不少名号，比如仙子、真人、思琪。
但无论有什么名号，他都是清宵。清冷淡漠，轻易出尘，是他给人的第一印象。听闻啊，他大部分时候都会在清幽高耸的山峰上修行，与尘世保持着距离。可每当玄方有难，他的飞剑便会随风而至，驱逐残象，庇护百姓，数百年来间从未间断。
是的，就是这样一个看起来不问世事，甚至有些疏离的人，却总是在紧要关头为尘世出剑。怪不得世人常说玄方地界有仙人坐镇。
传闻中的仙人也好，真人也罢，清宵与玄方地界的尘缘远比我们看到的要更为深远。那么接下来就正式给大家介绍守护众生的仙人剑清宵。正所谓3尺瑶琴3尺剑，画面里的清宵一手负剑，立于云岚之上，眸如霜雪，不染纤尘。而另一个身影轻抚琴弦，这便是沉入琴音的他。仗剑时凌厉如霜风朔雨，抚琴时清雅如清泉明月，一动一静皆是清新。清宵素来秉持清净无染的修行理念，修行以剑入道，剑心通明。3尺长剑在他手中，世间虚妄皆可展开。他也通晓音律，平日里亦会以琴修心，琴心即剑心。指尖拂过琴弦时，便会有温和的剑意伴着琴音溢散而出。
琴剑双绝又冷面热心，这么听下来，清宵身上的那股仙气并不是不近人情，而是在清冷的外表下，把所有的温度都藏在了剑锋和琴弦里。
正是，漂泊者们可能有所不知啊，黄龙的修行者群体向来有一套独特的行为准则，轻易不插手世间纷争，以免沾染尘缘与因果，给自己的心境增添纷扰。
那听起来，清宵一直做的是下山救人、庇护百姓，岂不是和这套准则有些冲突？
确实如此，但面对悲鸣中的众生，清宵无法坐视不管，哪怕与修行准则相悖，他也依旧守护着人间的灯火，
不盲守规矩，而是遵从本心。看起来这位剑仙挺有自己的坚持的。说起来，那他平时出门是不是都会御剑来去，像 PV 里那样很自由飘逸的那种？
是的，心静如冰雪，身轻似碧云。清宵每逢赶路，往往会选择御剑飞行的方式，踏剑凌虚，流云从他身侧掠过，山川江河尽收眼底。
对了，我听说咱们研究残像时常翻阅的那套《黄龙残像集录》就出自他手。Q 策划，你觉得是真的吗？
关于这个嘛，清宵确实非常了解黄龙残像的习性。至于是不是此书的作者，先卖个关子。不过我倒是想起来啊，我们之前有个同名栏目讲的就是玄方地界的残像。虽说玄方地界多奇闻异事，但是再这么聊下去，咱们这个节目怕是要改名玄方奇闻求真了。不过有一件小事倒不用求真，清宵确实很招小动物喜欢。在山上打坐入定时啊，常有小动物悄悄凑过来，就像把它当做自然的一部分了。
这些看似有些反差的小细节拼在一起，反倒让清宵更真实了，并不是什么高高在上的传说，而是有所牵绊的仙人剑。剑光与琴音交织，映着清宵一路行过的漫长岁月。数百年的守护是剑意，也是心意。
天地烟云3尺剑，山河岁月一篇诗。那么接下来就让我们看看这位剑仙 在战场上是如何以心念化剑破敌
Even
与
more
瞬息之
arrow
间的吧。
resonators.
青霄是一名气动属性的五星共鸣者，使用的武器是驯刀。作为玄方地界的守护者，青霄琴剑双绝，剑法出神入化。在战斗时，青霄既能抚琴对敌，将剑意融于音律中攻击敌人，也可持剑近身，或是脚踏飞剑穿梭于天地之间，对敌人进行打击。一剑震山河，弦音定风波。伴随着不同技能命中敌人，青霄会根据使用的武器类型，分别积攒对应的特殊能量。此外，青霄在空中攻击时，可进入御剑飞行状态，踏剑而行，来去自如。在此基础上，能施展轻绝剑盾，在短暂蓄力后推动脚下飞剑，高速前进一段距离，平虚御风，穿云破雾。当两种能量都充满后，青霄可释放特定技能，御剑凌空，心剑合一，进入弹体先身形态。此时的青霄可使御万剑，斩灭邪祟，并积累新剑意。当新剑意充满时，青霄可抚琴调律，无数飞剑将随弦音律动，引动剑光自剑阵中拔地而起，伴随昙花绽放，将敌人贯穿。施展共鸣解放时，青霄抚弦凝神，汇聚剑意，以心识封锁敌人契机。随后，万千飞剑伴随着巨剑自九天坠下，破万法，荡诸邪。同时，青霄拥有极邪的特性，处决敌人时可以万剑破敌，寒芒迸裂，并为自身带来额外的增益效果。在 3.6 版本，全新五星驯刀云狼将同步上线。
纤巧精致，温润如玉。云狼这个名字也恰如其分，仙气飘渺如云，美玉素白为狼，亦有疏影横斜，素音飘散。这清雅无染的气质和青霄很是般配。
是的。 据说在青霄早年云游黄龙时，云狼便常伴身侧，一路行来啊，一邪伏煞，到处恶念无数。云狼通体由素白瓷胎锻成，触手温润，一只白眉盘绕翘身，清冷高洁。出鞘时，洁白花瓣随之散落，凌厉剑意化作如烟如云的剑气。 铭文灿灿流转期间，
in Chinese wushu, sword masters aren't really the same as sword masters here, like how we Westerners think of them. Because in wushu, if you're a sword master, that means you can fling around swords like it's nobody's fucking business.
诸邪除祟。介绍完青霄，是不是也该请出下一位了？
What do you mean? What do you mean you have to run up to somebody and shank somebody with a sword? You can just fucking throw that shit at them.
就是满带人间烟火气，
Flying swords,
自如
bitch.
穿行阴阳两界的江湖客。
是的，随手漂泊者啊，在 3.5 版本与这位江湖外号为“鬼猫窃灯”的少年并未直接碰面，但是啊，他那奇怪的灯、异色的瞳孔、特别的深横位置，以及带着点狡黠鸡肋劲儿的说话语气，确实让人印象深刻。
不错，竟然既是快意江湖人，又通诡谲阴阳事。刚刚你也提到了他的几个特点，
The swords that then Gilgamesh style. Technically, it's even more. It's even more complicated. It's more fancy. It's fancier than a guild. Because a guild just fucking launches swords at people. Like he doesn't bother controlling like each individual sword's like trajectory. But wushu masters, wushu sword masters, at least the way they're depicted, like they can like they can like fucking manipulate each and every one of the swords and make them go like every which direction. Shit like that.
可以这么说，但
So
竟
it's
然啊，
technically more
死活
complicated
不在
than
乎
that. But
他活得自由张狂，快活如火，不信命也不认命。
听起来他带着一股张狂又不受拘束的少年义气。那话不多说，让我们一起来正式认识一下景然吧。
technically, Gil can just spawn his swords inside his enemies. Just won't do it because that would be boring. Kind of reminds me of like people in anime and like media where like they have like what blood powers or water powers. In that case, well, why don't you just control the blood or the water directly inside your enemies and just fucking make them explode from the inside out?
可以这么理解，异色眼眸源于他的共鸣能力，左眼幽绿。 沾染着与山猫的契约，右眼金黄能窥见平日里潜藏着的离散频率。
山猫，是之前见过的跟在景然身边有点可爱的灰色小猫。
是它。哎，不过啊，可别被它的外形给骗了，它可不是什么乖巧小猫，而是镇压在景然命灯里的厉害精怪，来头不小的回音生物。这猫啊，偶尔在灯里待烦了，还会窜出来冲景然呲牙。
Like I remember a long time ago, back when I was still like kind of reading manga on a regular basis. I remember reading the I think it was the Toado Kagaku no Railgun. I think it was the Railgun manga. Whichever it was, where what is it? Like it has a dedicated side story to that one bad guy. Well, at first he's a bad guy. Where like it's the dude, it's the white-haired dude with like who walks around like a crutch or something. I forget what his name was. He takes care of like he like eventually as one of his side stories he takes care of like what one of the young Misaka clones or whatever that dude's name was. Oh yeah, Accelerator. Yeah, I'm glad you guys know. But yeah, no, I remember what in Accelerator's side story, like what he like fights a dude and he kills him by directly touching one of his open wounds. Like, hey, I can reverse your blood flow by the way, and fucking murders him like that. I thought that was pretty fucking metal.
在寻芳地界似乎也有不少读者呢，但近年来啊，它的连载似乎被
controls vectors or some shit.
很多读者都在急着催更呢。
Which means he can reverse blood flow.
行走荒墟，探听秘闻，不单单只是为了谋生。旁人求安稳，他偏要去和那些凶险之事掰掰手腕，就和他的名字一样，纵使满身风霜。
At least Wushu characters have to do some martial arts. Gilda's Aura farms.
漂泊者在3.6版本亲自结识他吧。
景然这个人看起来
He loves gore kills, yeah, because he's kind of crazy like that. Jingren is fusion. I could not guess that just by his just from his fucking appearance. But then again, you know. It is Wuwa after all. Why is Augusta Electro, for God's sake? Who fucking knows? Also, did the stream freeze? Oh, it did. Why did it freeze?
什么都无所谓。
形态切换至副音形态的景然会驾驭幽气，发色变为清白，整个人从炽烈变得凌厉，战斗姿态。
Why the fuck is Denia fusion and not Havoc? Yeah, now that you mention it, I actually never questioned why Denia was fusion, but yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. Why the hell is she fusion and not Havoc? Like, just given her personality. Yeah, Havoc probably would have fit her a lot better, but...
当气满溢，景然可释放特定技能，腾空跃起，一棍劈下，在山猫打入敌阵后。
You'll never need to learn martial arts. Sadly, he knows the basics, sure, but like it's beneath it to actually find him. Yeah, exactly. Why does he need to? What? Gil actually has to work for his kills?
这便是他以寿元为代价召唤幽冥之力的决定。
Because Amy needs a burst fusion character. True.
在3.6版本，全新五星长刃千般度也将同步上线。
古朴厚重的缠布，燃着金芒的锋刃，这把武器一看就写满了故事。
没错
，Augusta being Electric does make sense in a way with how her forte works and how she's supposed to be fast as lightning, maybe. But like her whole entire motif is that she's got like a whole sun motif going on, right?
随阴阳轮转而变换形态，阳形态下，
I still think she should have been fusion.
黑金火焰。 野火不尽，生生不息。
I'm not gonna dig too deeply into that because we do need more. What Electro DPSs after all, I think.
火焰也化作悠
like what besides Augusta, who else do we have?
令妖邪为之胆寒。
展开阴阳路，燃尽生死。相信无论在阳世还是幽冥，竟然都将手持千般度，以这熊熊烈火劈开一条生路。那么以上就是对3.6版本全新共鸣者青霄和景然的介绍。哎 ，Q 策划， 聊了这么多，再看我们周围的玄方山水，也让我有了
Shangli,
一些
yeah, I
不
was
一样
gonna
的感
mention
受。
him, but like, bro, he's
如
a
果以
fucking
山水意
1.x
境出
character.
发，
How good
我
he,
感觉
like
这两位
how
新
good
共鸣
he
者
is he
像是两
really
种
these
截然不
days?
同，
Maybe
却又
he's
同
actually
样富有
decent,
气
but
韵
like I don't have a signature, so you
这
know,
个比喻
fuck
很
if
有
I'm gonna
意
use
思。
him in
我
endgame.
觉得啊，清宵是高居山巅的白梅，霜雪不侵，暗香自来；而景然
You like
是后
Accelerator?
世
Yeah,
中
I
一灭
kind
的
of
火，
liked him too
风
towards
势越
the
大
end.
烧得越旺。没
Once he
错
was done being like a
清宵
straight
的
up
气韵
villain,
是
and
沉静
you
的
know, we got
寒
some of
芒
his
荡煞，
the
守
side
望流
stories
年
with the
岁月。
Misakas.
景然的气韵则是滚烫的，幽灯照夜，横行生死无忌。
好的，那么接下来为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时兑换领取哦。
稍后我们会为各位漂泊者带来新版本的活动以及系统优化的相关情报。
Second code.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那么首先就给大家先带来3.6版本角色和武器换取的具体信息吧。
没问题。在3.6版本更新后，玄宁千古记，剑气满天青，全新5星共鸣者清宵的活动换取先锋御影水天青将会率先开启，漂泊者可以从中换取清宵，与他一同御剑成风，穿破重重迷雾。
Oh, they're showing
同
off the
时
reruns now.
5星共鸣者达尼亚的活动换取
Okay, so
与
Denya
明日
is the
一
rerun.
谎言也将同步开启。武器方面，全新5星训刀云狼，
Is she the only rerun? Huh.
5星鹰杆仪
I'm actually
变
kind
奏
of
的矮
surprised
星
they're
的
only
活
doing
动
a single
换取
rerun.
也将同期开启。
在以上换取活动结束后，穿行阴阳的寻幽少年全新5星共鸣者景然的活动换取身负3图将会开启，漂泊者可以从中
Hey,
换
there's the
取景
Hyuki
然
rerun.
与他一起把滚烫的朝夕燃成前路的光。
Sorry, I'm a little bit
5星共鸣者
faster
飞
than
雪
chat
的活
because
动
I'm
换取
actually watching
血
Sweet
色
Lee's
索
stream.
印
But
千
there
般
it
未
is.
来。5星共鸣者莫宁的活动换取纵使星光与无穷远将会同步开启。
And then Mornia, yeah. Okay, so
全
they're
新
doing the
5星常
triple
任
rerun
千般
on
度
I guess it would be a double rerun with the Jingran?
5星训刀灼霜，
Or is it triple?
5星常任咒算仪轨的活动换取也将同期开启。介绍完换取活动，
Guess
那
you get more-
也
you
请
can
给
get more
漂泊
news
者
with
介
it
绍
now
一下
finally, yep.
3.6版本的其他活动信息吧。
好的，首先要给大家介绍的是黑海岸近期开放的高规
Danny's
格
story
新
was
型
actually
模拟
pretty
域
sad. Yeah, I
也
saw
就
I
是我们
heard.
在3.6版本中即将推出的全新模拟作战活动——群生共振模拟域。
这次和以往的战术训练有什么不同呢？
最大的变化在于战斗视角，这次漂泊者将以俯视视角进行模拟作战，将整个战场尽收眼底，感受更强的全局掌控感。
哎，看起来这次的模拟训练考验的不仅仅是漂泊者的操作，还会给漂泊者带来截然不同的战斗体验。
是的，不过带来全新体验的可不只是战斗视角。在这次的模拟作战中，漂泊者虽然只能1人参加，但也并非是孤身作战。在关卡中，我们不仅能够获得不同共鸣者的能力来强化自身，使自身的基础技能附带对应共鸣者的能力效果，还可以在技能命中敌人时积攒特殊能量，能量蓄满后即可召唤或变身为对应的共鸣者，释放更加强力的特殊技能。
听起来还蛮有意思的。以一人
It
之
was a
身
triple
汇
rerun.
聚百
I
般能
wasn't
力，
Denya
不
with
同共鸣者的
what
能
is
力
it?
在
Denya
漂
with
泊者身上
was
交
with
织碰撞，会擦出怎样的火花呢？期待大家参与活动，在
Denya
实战
was
中
with
亲
the
自如何尝试吧。
参与活
Chao,
动
I think her，
漂
name
泊
was.
者可以获得新生、深海、意象、万鹅牢、朽区、活动
who are
专
the
属称
reruns
号、
with
共鸣、
the
最佳
Jingran
搭配
though?
等限时奖励。
对了，
It was
前面
Mornia,
我们已经为
Hyuki,
漂
and
泊者
was there
介绍
someone
了
else?
在完成3.6版本潮汐任务后，漂泊者将获得一张专属的七弦琴。那么对此，我们
About
也
to
设计了
unlock
一
a
个特
lecture
别的活
row.
动
Yeah, yeah.
清
I'm
弦
getting the feeling
记
that we're
流
getting
年
close to lecture row
在
over
潮
here.
汐任务告一段落后啊，
Still have to
漂
build
泊
all
者
the
将在
rovers
清
too.
宵的悉心指导下学习弹琴，增长琴艺。活动将每日逐次开放7个任务，陆续解锁4段新的旋律。漂泊者只需静下心来，跟着清宵的引导，试着弹奏，便能在一弦一音间渐入佳境。悠悠岁月，种种心念都将融于弦音之中。心静即生旦，其间无古今。完成任务即可获取新生、养成材料等奖励。接下来， 休闲活动回归啦！第二索拉又被搞事情啦！活动第二索拉鬼影迷踪将在3.6版本开启。
Sorry if you spoil. I don't really care about
我
Wuwa
记得在
spoilers.
2.6版本的时候，第二索拉就被入侵服务器篡改数据，这次不会哟。
你猜对了，这次的异常现象啊，似乎和之前在第二索拉中制造程序错误的库洛洛有关。
严肃检查设计师的精神状态。
精神状态好不好啊？不知道，但脑洞确实挺足的。在本次活动中呢，漂泊者需要亲自深入异常场景，标记那些异常的表现。
哎，说起来，上次可是有不少漂泊者在面对异常选项时，手一滑就选了更疯狂的那一面。
老实说，你们是不是反而期待这次能够疯狂出新高度啊？不过，具体的选择权依然掌握在漂泊者的手中。感兴趣的漂泊者，欢迎来第二索拉鬼影迷踪尽情发挥。完成场景任务呢，即可获得新生、养成材料等奖励。
潮汐密文限时勘察活动也将开启，参与活动完成区域内的活跃任务，即可获得新生等奖励。
除了以上的休闲活动玩法外，我们也准备了一些更考验操作的活动内容。首先是限时活动，若梦仍有回声。没错，熟悉的联机挑战玩法又回来了，与好朋友们一起组队迎接强敌吧。在本次活动的最终挑战中，漂泊者们可以连续挑战多个 BOSS， 一轮接一轮，越战越酣畅，并且助战深海在最终挑战中会得到特殊的强化，发挥更大的作用。
是时候喊上好友，在战斗中打出属于你们的高光时刻了。参与活动即可获得新生等奖励，同时那蛰伏于玄天构中的残损巨影，以熔炉与巨刃粉碎残像的强悍击魁万额牢朽躯，将在3.6版本加入全息战略演武。欢迎感兴趣的漂泊者在他嘶哑的轰鸣与喷涌的火光里与之一决高下。
七日签到活动烟云赠礼也会在更新后准时与漂泊者们见面，届时请记得登录领取。在3.6版本更新后，商城将上架轻销饰品云岚疏影，这是一枚形制华美的冠饰，白眉与流云为形，金枝盘绕成冠，泛着明月般的清辉。
不同于云岚疏影的静雅，井然饰品
bike
素
ride
雪
with
玄猫则带着自由灵动的气质，是一只
a
通
cute
体
little
恢
bike
容的
ride
小
with
猫，
my
一双
favorite
与井然相似的
original
异
favorite
同
4
藏着可爱
star.
与神秘，满身的机灵劲儿挡都挡不住。
这两件小物啊，各有各的风采。感兴趣的漂泊者可以在更新后前往商城获取。接下来，也请给漂泊者们介绍下游戏优化的相关情报吧。
没问题。首先是科考摩托的相关优化，我们为科考摩托展示界面新增了主题场景。漂泊者在3.3版本、3.6版本的潮汐任务推进到对应节点后，即可在飞讯中领取对应风格的科考摩托场景。
就是说，我们
I didn't even buy the Amy like the motorcycle like skin pack.
漂泊者在领取场景后，前往摩托外观界面里就可以切换场景背景了。配合不同的科考摩托外观，希望漂泊者可以更好地展现自己的搭配技巧。此外，在之前版本数次调整科考摩托巡航模式的基础上，我们将在3.6版本
Yang was my favorite 4 star
科考
from
摩托
the start of
导
the
航
game.
与
I've always
自动
wanted to
巡
build
航
her,
体
but I
验。
just never had the
我们
chance.
优化了导航追踪逻辑，在距离目标地点比较近时，将会推荐直接前往。
I'm gonna be honest, this might be sacrilegious to say, but I actually prefer,
同时，
like
在自动
while
巡航
Yang
流
Yang's
程中若一定
5-star
时间
design
内
is
未
good,
发生位移，
I actually prefer
系
her
统将会
4-star,
重置
her
位置
4-star
并
version,
尝试继续
like
巡
just
航。
design-wise.
接下来是日常体验的相关优化。
Like if there was a way for me to like, if like 5-star Yang Yang had like a skin where you can make her look like her 4-star version, I'd put that on her on a heartbeat, in a
漂泊
fucking
者可以
heartbeat.
更加方便地分享换取到心仪的角色和武器的瞬间。同时，新增了多个模块的分享功能，比如新增了万物
Looks more
图鉴中
classy.
地狱
I'm
风
not
光
gonna
以及
say
往
like, oh,
昔
it
流
looks
影的分
classy
享
or
功
it
能，
looks better or
方
anything
便
like
漂
that.
泊
It's
者
just
分享
that's
剧
just what I
情流
prefer
程中的所
personally.
见所闻。
That's what I'm
此
used
外
to. More
部分
importantly.
挑战玩法也将支持分享功能，包括中烟矩阵挑战分数分享、明歌海区挑战结果分享、逆境深塔挑战结果分享。漂泊者利用分享功能一键就能搞定，不用再自行截图啦。
常用的邮箱功能也新增了几个很实用的优化。首先是邮箱的邮件上限扩容到了200封，同时优化了邮件的附件数量。
Was I saying things, or were they showing off something in TOA?
考虑到部分
What the hell
邮
is
件的
that?
纪念意义，我们新增了邮件收藏功能。收藏的邮件不会被批量删除，最多可收藏100封邮件。
此外，我们还调整了部分邮件的优先级，确保部分重要邮件不会因其他溢出道具的补发邮件顶替而导致损失。当然，即便是优化过后，还是需要提醒各位漂泊者及时清理邮箱，以免造成不必要的损失哦。在3.6版本更新后，我们也将优化调整共鸣者深海装配界面的深海推荐功能与算法逻辑，推荐的信息将更加精准适配，并且在装配前可以直接预览装配结果和详细属性对比。同时，深海装配界面的深海推荐功能同步进行了迭代，将根据装配方案推荐不同的主音深海以及 cost 搭配。调整深海搭配将更加方便。
In CZN, where do you guys grind out decks in like event chaos or regular permit chaos? Event chaoses, depending, can sometimes feature, or they always feature seasonal cards. Last season, they gave out some really busted cards apparently. So ideally, you check like how good the chaos cards are, or like seasonal cards are. And if they're really good, just farm there. If not, then you can pick and choose which one. Also, what save data level is the best? Maybe there's an actual answer to that. I don't know. But generally speaking, the higher it is, the better, because you have more deck room to like add more things to it.
正如当前展示的优化前后游戏运行帧数对比。此外，本次更换编程语言也会更有助于今后我们持续开展更多方向的新优化。目前已有基于此的其他优化方案正在推进开发了，敬请期待。
12 or 13 maybe, 14 if you can, but if you haven't been playing for that long, then maybe 14 is a little bit too difficult.
支持至 DLSS 4.5， 对比之前的 DLSS 4，开启后将获得更高帧数，插帧导致的画面瑕疵与运动下的拖影也将更少。相信无论是区域探索还是酣畅战斗，画面表现都将进一步提升。好的，以上就是关于新版本游戏内的信息啦。希望漂泊者在这新版本能够感受到这些变化落到实处。我们也会继续收集反馈，持续打磨，希望给大家带来更好的游戏体验。
接下来也和漂泊者们分享下最新的周边信息。明朝将与大漫将联合推出林奈1:7正比例手办。
Also, that chaos has boss rush is good. Oh yeah, that's true, Madao. Yeah, you should try to get some decks in the event chaos runs, because there are like boss fights where you can only use the decks you've made from the event chaos itself. So just keep that in mind. Final code is the answer. Hopefully, I remember that. Because I can't, unfortunately, it seems like I can't access my own fucking settings from here, which is fucking stupid. Okay, now I can. Thank God.
那么以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部内容啦，感谢漂泊者们的观看。
一路走来，梦中玄方地界未解的谜团与未尽的故事，仍等待着漂泊者去亲历与探索。
3尺御风可展虚妄，一盏面灯可照幽冥。 希望即将与清宵井然的相遇，也能为漂泊者的旅途增添不一样的温度与光亮。明朝3.6版本《圣云灯影凡尘剑心》将于8月20日正式开启。漂泊者们，山高水长，8月20日我们冒险继续，拜拜，
拜拜。
That was indeed pretty short. pretty sure that's how most of Wuwa streams are like. No, they're usually on the shorter side unless it's like specifically it's a huge, super huge patch, something like that. 'Could be. I feel like a lot of Wuwa streams recently have been less than an hour long, maybe like 30 to 40 minutes only. Could just be me, but.
盗賊は左へ逃げたみたいね。
Ever since you saw me get pissed off at Japanese GACHAs, now you get mad whenever you're playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Sorry for spreading my my toxic attitude towards Japanese GACHAs towards you, but yeah, man, like I see so like recently with FGO in particular. We had the JP server for FGO recently had their anniversary, and like on their streams, like I saw so many Western players be like, "Ew, Hoyoverse, ew, Chinese gachas," when you know they shilled a little bit of the Honkai Star Rail collab with UBW, and it's like, bro, like. If you seriously play like both Japanese and Chinese gachas, like you have no idea how much Chinese gacha games fucking spoil you. You have no fucking clue, dude. Well, not you in particular. I'm sure you have an idea, but like anybody who only plays like Japanese gachas, like you have no idea. You've always had problems with Fire Emblem Heroes, now you just vent by screaming to the air. Unfortunately, that's all. Sometimes that's all we can do, right? CZ announced a change recently. Will that frustrate a lot of players? What was that about? I didn't get it. Something about Persona cards, so he's very grateful for the Chinese, right? At least in terms of gacha, yes. But more on the CZN topic. So from what I understand, the CZN players were a lot of CZN players, mainly in China and Korea, were pissed at the devs because what the devs did was they tried to nerf the last events, the last season's seasonal cards, because they were really strong. Somebody in my Twitch chat was telling me that they were like, honestly, they were broken. Like they were very overtuned. Like they were really strong. And so Smilegate, the devs, tried to nerf them, but then when their players found out about that, specifically the Koreans and the Chinese, they got pissed, and they fought back, and they fucking, you know, they talked mad shit on Smilegate to the point where Smilegate felt the need to say that, okay, all right, you guys won, you know, we're not gonna nerf them.
題が起きる前に戻ったのかしら。それじゃあ
We're in some of those Chinese gachas going for every single character without really wailing. Like the big four, we have it good. Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I like to bitch about, you know, 50-50s and coin flips and all that, and how, you know, oh, some of the bigger Chinese gachas aren't as generous as some of the other ones. Even the less generous ones, like Wuwa and Genshin, they just naturally, like, the way they're set up and the way they work, like, you should at least even as a pure free-to-play be able to go for like a good like chunk of all the playable characters in the game, both because on one hand, for like a couple of reasons. One, in like the bigger gachas these days, there's not as many characters, because in older gacha games, like, they throw like a shit ton of characters at you, right? But for a lot of the bigger gacha games these days, like, most gacha games only have like what, double-digit characters, playable characters. Like, I think Genshin's still the only gacha, the big gacha. Like, Genshin's the only big gacha where like the number of playable characters actually breaks triple digits, and that's only because Genshin's only already been out for like 5 or 6 years. Like, no other gacha game, no other big gacha game has triple-digit playable characters, you know. So, like, there just simply aren't as many characters you gotta worry about, like, pulling. Not to mention, the overall pull economy is usually much better in the bigger gachas, even in the less generous ones like Genshin and Wuwa. Whereas in the older gacha games, like, bro, if you want like even a majority of the characters, your ass is paying. Yeah, no, like, Chinese gacha games have made it so fucking good, man, compared to how it used to be. The thing is, sometimes players from other regions of the globe can't do much, since you think those games survive with just the Chinese regions alone. So global players' complaints sometimes just can't do much. I mean, yeah, no. Like, no, if you're a gacha player and you don't live in China, or you don't live in Korea or Japan or whatever, yeah, no. Fat chance that like a gacha dev will actually bother listening to you. Yeah, no, like, if you're a Western gacha player, yeah, no, you cannot expect like the developers of a gacha game you play to actually seriously listen to you. Another unskippable cutscene. For example, that CZN situation, if it was only global that was pissed off at the nerfs, would they have actually been reverted? I don't know. To be honest, no. No. I can tell you the answer to that already. You don't have to wonder. They wouldn't have done shit.
切り札
You get currency faster in the big gachas than 30 sync ports in FGO. Yeah, outside of like the 50-day login stuff in FGO for sure. Yeah. Going for every single character in like a game like FGO is as a dolphin low spender is not possible, you assume, right? I mean, I guess technically it would be possible, but it really depends on how lucky you are. Like FGO is one of those gachas where you truly do not know when you will get a 5-star. Like, sure, yeah, the game does have like a hard pity now, but like, bro, you literally don't know. Because at least with like the big gacha games, right? With the big gacha games, the chance that you get a 5-star early is very low. So typically you're not really expecting it. But hey, if you do get it early, that's great, right? But with most gacha games, it's like, okay, well, you know, it's 8 or 9 multis, like between 7 to 8, maybe even 9. Multis to get a 5-star, right? And if you win the coin flip, hey, there you go. That's the end of your rolls, right? But in FGO, you don't have that. You don't have like a soft pity or you don't have a soft pity. The only thing you got is a single hard pity safety net, and that's it. So even though FGO's like 5-star pull chance is better at 1%, like 1% isn't that much better than 0.6, you know? So yeah, no, like as like a low spender / dolphin trying to go for a copy of every single character in FGO, yeah, that's pretty tough, man. Like I'm again, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but you definitely need to be very lucky, or like you have to have a very strong and consistent like luck stat to pull that off. Yeah, pray harder or pay harder. True. You have your graphics set at lowest, so you're missing a good chunk of Sway Sway's like graphical effects. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they're just cosmetic anyway. What matters is being able to actually play the game properly. Oh, speaking of optimization, did Kuro even announce any possible optimizations? I'm pretty sure they didn't say anything about like another like Echo expansion or whatever, Echo inventory expansion. So I highly doubt they mentioned anything about, you know, fuck ass optimizations either.
軍作府や天候、それと過疎研究員も空いているところは開放して、お年寄りと子供を優先的に避難させるのだ。
They announced some FPS increases, DLSS 4.5. How good are the optimizations then? Like, are they actually worth a damn?
木遊、原方の天候に長年潜伏し、
This Chuhong guy seems pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Kalkaro. training cabin. Oh, cool. It's like a new it's like a new area that we can train. We can farm like XP in. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Midnight Crows. It was nice talking to you. And yeah, I probably won't stream for that much longer either. Well, actually, it depends on whether or not I can get the rest of the story done like pretty quickly or not. If I still got like another hour left on it, then maybe I'll just finish this off stream. But yeah, hopefully I won't stream for too much longer, because it's already very late at night. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Take care, man. Have a good night.
そういえばこの剣を村の人に返さなければ。それは前に出会った源宝人から預かったものです。ただなぜかこの剣からは懐かしい気配を感じるのです。時々この剣を通して過去の光景を見ることもありました。私は昔これで頼まれた2つの場所に設置できましたね。まだ
Okay, yeah, no, there are only 2 reruns going on with Jingren, Hiyuki, and Mornia. So in total, it's triple rerun, but split up into 1 and 2.
この鳥たちがもしかして幻霊尺なのでしょうか。まさか本当に見られるとは思いませんでした。なぜでしょう。この鳥たちを見ていると心の奥から
Another unskippable cutscene. Nice. Gotta love unskippable cutscenes.
幻霊、私はそろそろ行くよ。なんでそこまで固執してるんだろう。源宝誓い以外にもこの世には聞いたことのない歌声がたくさんあるのに。あなたは龍さん？龍？なかなかいい響きだね。でも残念ながら人違いだよ。私はレイボー。2人も軍に入隊したばかり。その様子じゃ軍作府は本当に途方に暮れてるみたいだね。軍服すら出せなくなってるなんて。この人は前回の記憶であったあの人。もしかして龍さんの。 私の記憶が間違っていなければあなたは学士のはずでは。
まさか無臭を出ても私のことを知ってる人がいるとはね。ここで2人に1曲奏でられないのが残念だよ。もう楽器は売っちゃったからね。あれを抱えながら戦場に行くわけにはいかないし、夫が送ってくれた賞だけは持ち歩いてるんだけど、これは夫の手作りだから捨てられなくて。でもこの賞は全く音が出ないんだよね。夫はいつもおっちょこちょいだから私は伝えなかったんだ。
軍隊に入ったのは
大した理由じゃないよ。愛しい彼を残像に殺されたからこの件で仇を取る、それだけ。私の父はもともと無臭軍作府の人で、私は小さい時に何年か武芸を教わったんだ。まあつまらなくてこっそり家を抜け出して音楽を学び始めたんだけど、南船北馬してるところをひょんな縁で夫と出会ったんだよ。夫は他人からすれば何も特別なところがない落ちぶれた画家に見えるかもね。でも私は知ってる。彼には酩酊が院に行く機会があったことを。ただ生まれ育った故郷を離れたくないから行かなかっただけ。夫は幻霊弱を好んで書いてたんだ。うまく思いを言い表せる。だけど
I can at least skip some of the dialogue like this.
こうして
誰かの人はだからこそあなたが守ろう。心配いりません。そして未来まで、遥か遠いまだ見ぬ明日まで。
ありがとう。私は特に返せる。
Now we're back to unskippable cutscenes.
潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡，前路迢迢，归期遥遥，往事潇潇，很无聊。家就漫长，凡人雪霜。
漂白者ヤンヤン、聞こえているか？最後の通信ノードも設置した。原稿場付近の通信はもう回復しているはずだ。まだ使えそうな重火器を用意している。
行こう。やっ行こう。行こう。
More unskippable cutscenes.
城内に入られてはいけません。数が違いすぎる。みんなは他の低減員に協力して、正面は私に任せて。この数が多すぎる。ここを突破されたら原工場も陥落する。真実か。あなたの力借りるよ。雷を轟け。
すごい。本当にあれだけの機械と残像を形成したなんて。
皆の者、追い打ちをかけよう。
貫け。
Hey, Fade Echo, welcome back, man.
どんな手を披露してくれるのかしら。あいでこれは正真正銘の戦場。
ありがとう。助かった。この身を刃に。いや、任せます。高く舞い上がれ。
流れに沿って敵物朝露清らかに。雲山に隠れ。水の流れに。はい、
この身を刃に。
これも音の力ね。脅迫者さん大丈夫ですか？こいつら倒したと思っても夢を貫け新しいのが現れるなんてね。集中してまずはこの進行に耐え抜こう。アビジア絵にするわ。間合いを間違えたわ。参加をたゆたうわ。渚の霞終局よ、この夢を貫け。この身を刃に風よ起これ。吸収。何度倒しても湧いてくるとは。
もう退路はない。最後まで戦い抜くのだ。
終局よ、この夢を貫け。聖なる響きよ、悪を払え。任せて。
そろそろ時間か。この実験に終わりを告げる頃合いだ。
聖書式。行こう。
Skip buttons back.
不要なものを少し入れただけで完璧とも言える護衛が一瞬にして恐ろしい人殺しになるとは。たかが誕生だけで祭主が人間を守っているならば、いずれ同じような理由で祭主の誰かしらは相反する道を選ぶだろう。
まだわからないのですか？あなたが信じようとしないだけです。自分こそが正しいと証明したいだけではありませんか？あなたの所業には議論する価値すらありません。油断した。聖なる響きよ、悪を払え。この身を刃に。風よ起これ。定石。やんやん。
これらの残響は深淵の底で200年にわたって漂い続けてきた。今となっても使い果たされることはない。残像め。
And we're back to having no skip button.
「
か自らが認め哀悼している声に葬られようとしている。皮肉だとは思わないか？
なぜなんだ。
いや、風よ起これ。優秀。
俺はまだこんなところで死ねない。殺してやる。三蔵め、許せない。三蔵め、この忌々しい化け物どもが。皆殺しにしてやるわ。
なぜ手を止める？残響に情けをかけているつもりか？お前たちの言う憤怒とやらは所詮その程度か。
私を殺してほしい。
That should be pretty good.
特に返せるものはないんだけど、この歌を送ろう。
What you got? Medium pace chaser as usual.
月光照着影子长，海内西转四方，回忆我向往。随你飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。
神灵飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，悠悠夜长，海内西转四方，换那。
特別だ。原点の構えでお前の残響はもらえなかったが、何、今からでも遅くはない。
ざれ言です。
誰も操れはしません。その音色で刃を紡ぎます。少し厄介ですね。皆さんを守らなくては。見えました。千の風音よ、静まれ。これは聖も総伯者さん。ヤンヨン、その姿を。皆さんが最後の声を私に託しました。皆さんの最後の願いを共に叶えましょう。総伯者さん、皆さん守らなくては。跳ね返す。油断した。表情を払う。
たかが2人で天界の長老とここまでやり合える。
私たちの体には原法誓いの200年もの時間が宿っています。あんたが立ち向かっている意志はあんたの想像よりもずっと強い。
愚かで哀れなお前たち、200年も守ってきた町が一体何なのかすら理解できていない。ここで起きていることはただの余興に過ぎない。
この町が意味しているものはあなたよりも私たちの方が分かっています。他人を踏みにじってきたあなたは自分の望む終点になど絶対たどり着けないでしょう。風を清めます。跳ね返す。聖なる響きよ、悪を払え。疾風陣雷。
Here's our harem slop simulator part.
あの運営の駅で私たちは全てを失った。しかし人々の心の中ではこの町は家であり続ける。壊れても直せばいい。潰れても立て直せばいい。だから災難が繰り返されようと
Gathering lives, yep.
私
One
た
more
ちは
life supply.
同じ選択をするはずだ。そして過去から明日へ。
Is this shit basically Star Torch Academy 2.0? Why did Kuro make another circular city? Clearly moved to tears. It is Yang Yang though, so I do have a soft spot for Yang Yang.
ヤンヤン来てくれたのか。
修子さん、漂白者さん。行こう。
Get some rest in. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with the story, I'm gonna call it a stream. Probably go take a shower, grab something to eat maybe, and then take care of all my gacha dailies. Something like that.
もしもし、略し？
Infrastructure's kind of similar too. So, watch my Daitekoku videos. I'm great. Wow. You're actually watching my fucking Daitekoku videos? Those were like literally from like a decade ago. I'm pretty sure.
賑やかだね。聞いての通り、鹿なら心配無用よ。数日で元気な姿に戻るでしょう。ヤンヤン。
Alright, let me just skip this.
よかったですね。
兄さん、周公様はどんな仕事をしてるの？
行こう。
野外でぶらついているお腹の収納棚が浮かぶ。
修子さん、お待たせしました。
Okay, are we done? Technically, no. I fucking hate it when you have to wait for 2 days. Doing that shit again where for some reason it doesn't. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do this shit specifically. Fucking stupid. Well, they're gonna come out with the Baijian Chisha alt as well. I mentioned at the start of the stream that it'd be cool if Chisha got one too. And yeah, now that you mention it, hopefully Baiji will get one too eventually. For fuck's sake. I really hope this isn't like an entirely new fucking main quest.
"私はデータの採取を優先するから、ヤンヤンとシカはそばについているように。彼女が目を覚ましたら、またで合流しましょう。」
あ、目を覚ましました。今のは一体。ひとまずこの疑問は胸にしまっておくしかなさそうですね。無理してない。
Skippable cutscenes.
原宝城の件もまだ解決していませんし、それに漂白者さんこそ答えの見えないの。どういった力なのかまだわかりませんが、この力を得てからほんの少しだけ立派な守護者になった気がします。もしかしたらいつの日か私は。いえ、やっぱりいつかなんて不確かな言葉で終わらせたくありません。だからこそ今ここで伝えます。
Gotta go take a catch later. Alright, take care, Future. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream soon here too. Seems like this should be the end of
どんなに過酷な運命が待ち受けていてもあなたと共に歩んでいきたいのです。もしあなたがどこまでも自由に吹き抜ける漂白の風なら、その風に乗って空を舞う一羽の鳥に私はなります。まだ翼は小さいですし、あなたの背中に追いつけないかもしれません。
Yeah, take care, Future. Catch you next time.
ですが、この誓いは決して揺らぎません。思いが私を導く道しるべになってくれますから。世界の果てまでずっとあなたと。
That should be it then. Fucking hate all the red notice and notification buttons. Fuck ass notifications. What was that guide depot thing? Dumb shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. Is it because I clicked on the guide depot thing? I think it might be. Wow, that's a weird fucking bug. I have never seen this before. They should put me in a check and claim all button. Yeah, that'd be real fucking nice. Huh. I don't know how many of you guys have encountered this bug, but yeah, right now I'm not even pressing Alt on my keyboard to make my cursor come up. Like, my cursor's just there. So that means I can't turn my character at all. Or I can't turn the camera angle at all. Kuro game optimization, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck ass dog shit. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That'll do it for me, chat. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will take my leave now. Let's see. I will send you guys over to. I already rated Genazod the other day, the last time I streamed. So let's go for somebody else here. I see Rexlent streaming. I see Pokey streaming. I wonder who I should raid. Let's send you guys over to Mr. Rexlent because we just had the Wuwa stream right now. So. Rexlent 90. Yeah, it's a stream. Okay. Alright, take care everybody. It was fun grinding Wuwa tonight. I'll try to come back at some point. Probably gonna do another night stream if I do stream later today, technically. I doubt I'll be able to get a morning stream or like an afternoon stream in. Especially because of my work schedule. So I'll try to do a day stream at some point. Or day stream my time at some point this week, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, take care everybody. Go tell Mr. Rexlent I said what's up, and yeah.